Attention, attention. IPOB, one family. This announcement is for those outside of the USA that wish to donate to the Eastern Security Network Fund that is based in the United States. Because of the fees that donators have to pay the bank when sending wires, we recommend that if you're sending less than $250, that you donate through the IPOB USA website. It's fast, simple, and less expensive for you. Go to our website, www.ipobinusa.org/donate. That is www.ipobinusa.org/donate and make your contribution. When it comes to keeping our people safe, every bit counts. After all, the security of our communities is our responsibility. Let's make this happen together.
Yeah, Mr. Bella once again. Wisdom, feel it, come on. Yeah.
Say Biafra will not last forever. They say IPOB no go stand. What did they know? What do they know? What do they see? What do they see? If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I will shoot them aside. No. Biafra will live forever. 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 Ogerugo manige tetanura. The lovers of Biafra. This is the time we need to come together and fight for what is belong to us. Ogerugo maniga bandizu, what make us a giant of Africa. Adapo chinti na hesugo. Mbogeru ni sina nyama kweno. Hello Lisa Binigwe, out of his wisdom, giving us somebody like nnamdi for this our rescue mission. Biafra will not last forever. They say IPOB no go stand. What did they know? What do they know? What do they see? If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. If you give me a gun, I go shoot them aside. Oh no. See you joke, our hero have the fighting never stop. Nnamdi kanu, but no can we stop. They cannot stop. Biafra will live forever. Believe me.
But independence for Nigeria as a corporate entity is not enough. The peoples of Nigeria must at the same time be guaranteed their freedom. We must ensure that in an independent Nigeria, individual citizens throughout the land enjoy liberty, human dignity, and equality under the law. There must be one Nigeria with one constitution and one law for all. Let us therefore, Mr. Chairman, sir, close our ears to the counsel of despair, which says that we cannot here at this conference agree on a constitution.
Good afternoon. Those of you watching from Enter Biafra Channel 1, those of you watching from YouTube, those of you watching from other channels and other social media platforms. I am live and direct. It was not long time ago I woke up because I decided to stay at home in solidarity for nnamdi kanu freedom. And for those some people are already commenting on social media. Simon Ekpa sit at home failed. Simon Ekpa sit at home have failed. There is nothing like Simon Ekpa sit at home. Okay? Simon Ekpa don't have sit at home. You see, the mistake a lot of people are doing is taking the Biafra struggle personal. Taking the Biafra struggle personal. Biafra struggle is not about Simon Ekpa. It is not about Simon Ekpa. It is not about nnamdi kanu. But it is about the freedom of millions of people, millions of Biafras, and because of people that have been killed. And then, of course, nnamdi kanu being the pilot of this particular movement and have found himself in the dungeon, in Fulani prison and in Fulani detention. Every reasonable person like me have to do everything to make sure we put pressure on the government. If everything I'm going to do is, stepping on the toes of those who feel that they are untouchable, or those who feel that anybody that have come to Biafra struggle, they have always crushed them. They cannot crush me. So those who are parading themselves, saying that Simon Ekpa Tuesday sit at home have failed, you should be very, very ashamed of yourself. You think you are serving Biafra. You think you love nnamdi kanu more than anybody. You don't. You absolutely don't. And some of you are ignorant of this struggle. Some of you don't know nothing. You don't know anything. You don't know what is going on. A lot has gone wrong. And a lot continue to go wrong. A lot has gone wrong. A lot continue to go wrong. All of you, some of you are just too blind, following everything blindly. And one thing that doesn't, some people are just so ignorant that when nnamdi kanu is demanding for 100 men, you are not worried. You are not worried. You are proud to say that our leader just need 100 men. You don't want to be part of that 100 men. You are not ashamed. All of you are not ashamed. nnamdi kanu, from 70 million Biafrans, came out to say he need only 100 men. From millions of people, and you are not part of that 100 men. And it doesn't bother you. It doesn't bother you. You don't even know when the 100 men comes. You don't even know when to identify one of the 100 men when you see them. Because you are not part of the 100 men. You are not, and you can never be one of the 100 men. But it doesn't bother you. No credit now. It doesn't bother you. You are proud. Our leader say he need 100 men to restore Biafra. And you are parading it. But you are not part of the 100 men. You are not. Including some of those who are now fighting the people that are fighting the struggle for them. They are not part of the 100 men. They are not. And they can never be. So whose interest are you protesting? Or whose interest are you protecting? Protesting against me, whose interest are you protecting? Are you protecting the interest of the 100 men? Or are you protecting the interest of the multitude? Huh? Some of you don't have sense. We need to open your head and put brain. Maybe brain of monkey. Because monkey is a very smart animal. We put the brain of monkey. So that whenever you get something, collecting it from you will be difficult. So that when somebody gives you a cup to drink water, when the person wants to collect that cup, it will become a problem. Yes, my secretary, My secretary said that some people, they are selling on credit. They are selling on credit. No, it's really, you know, it is so worrisome, very, very worrisome, that Biafra people are parading themselves all over social media, constituting nuisance. This one said this one said that. But 100 men is what is needed, and you are saying it. You are parading it, and you don't want to be part of the 100 men. And you cannot be part of the 100 men. From almost 70 million Biafra, you agree to that saying of our leader. Have you seen it? Do you see it? And those who are not 100 men, who can never be 100 men, they are, when they identify that somebody may be part of that 100 men, they want to bring the person down. But do you know what? If you are part of that 100 men, that is what you will be. And I have come. I said Simon Ekpa will be the last person you are going to fight in IPOB. I will end it. That jealousy, that primitive ingenuity, that primitive and the inferiority complex, you know, smelling everywhere. After you fight me, finish, I will end it. It is going to end in my own case. 100 men is needed. You are not one of them. You have been in this struggle for 10 years, and so what? We have multitude of people, but they say 100 men is needed. Only 100 men. You are not one of them. You are not. Your actions and the attitude, body language, and everything you do suggest you are not one of them. Because if you are one of them, you will not be constituting nuisance on social media. Some people say that those that our leader mentioned their name, they have all failed. Somebody is saying it. That all the people that our leader mentioned their name on social media, that they have all failed. Now, that person that is saying that thing, go and check his activities on this struggle. Check his activities. What have he contributed to the struggle of Biafra? If you talk, they will open mouth. What is his contribution? Nothing. Only constituting nuisance and stabbing other Biafra fighters at their back. When I will come out for you, if I decided at the end of the day to face you, if I decide to face you, oh my God, may God help us. If I decide to face you, I will face you personally. And then after that, you know who you are toiling with. Some of you, you don't know me. None of you know me. I don't know you, you don't know me. But this tiger that is sleeping, that you all want to wake up from your primitivity. This tiger that is sleeping, that you all want to wake up. Do you know why this tiger is not going to wake up? The tiger is not going to wake up because I know that all of you are fake scammers hiding under IPOB, scamming people online in the name of Anonymous. That is what is eating you up, because I stopped your finance from coming. I stopped your money. I stopped your money from coming. You are hiding under Biafra, hiding under IPOB leadership, and you are piloting criminals, gang of scammers and internet fraudsters everywhere. I stop your finance. Nobody should call me. I stop your finance from coming, and I will stop it. And I will stop it, and I will continue to stop it. I have come to this struggle and there is no going back. There is nothing you can do. Nothing. There is not There is nothing you can do to Simon Ekpa. Absolutely nothing. But do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I am Sabo. Yes. And I will be Sabo. But you know what? I will be Sabo to the Biafra struggle. Let me tell you. You see that your scam that I have destroyed through Anonymous, I will destroy it again. The day I am going to remember you again, the day I will remember you, after dealing with you and dealing with your criminal syndicate, you will never talk again. I will make sure you don't eat for another 2 weeks. Everywhere they are shouting, you know, now they are paying money to people. Who cares? I want you to release all the people of your internet cyber criminals to come to Simon Ekpa. And if you have not learned your lesson now, my brother, you can never learn again. You can never learn again. If I wake up to face you individually, you that is part of DOS, personally that is attacking me, if I wake up to begin to face you, if I face you, I will face you individually. I'm not going to face you as DOS. I will face you individually. Abongi kanu. Bogi kanu. You cannot come and every day Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. And you are not part of the 100 men. That is what is paining me. This is our secretary. They here. He said, they put sound for the agare. Yes, and they put sound for the agare. If I begin to catch you one after the other, abomu nukanu na bunu bokas una bokas. Okay, can you hide under IPOB, set up internet fraud stars in the name of Anonymous. You'll be passing information to them. Biafra is coming. Nigeria is doing this. Nigeria is doing that. Go and bomb Abuja. They are coming to bomb Abuja. And the Anonymous will do it out. And our brothers and sisters are falling victim of this idiot. And then, so when I come to finish them, business, they are now all over me. Everybody is Simon Ekpa. Everywhere is Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. Nobody is talking about Biafra again. In fact, they are now begging me to leave IPOB. Can I leave IPOB? Are you the owner of IPOB? You are not comfortable that I am in IPOB. I will be in IPOB and I will end your scam. Mumage end there. I will end it. That criminal you have been committing crime everywhere. I will end it in this IPOB. Everybody, Simon Ekpa, leave. Forget IPOB. Leave IPOB now and start your own. They are begging me, the people who are fighting for Biafra, begging me to leave IPOB. Leave IPOB for who? For you? You will leave IPOB for people who are genuine. You are going to leave IPOB. Light and darkness cannot stay. This is our secretary, the Buche. Okay? Somebody say, what is my mission? My mission is to help nnamdi Kanu to restore Biafra. That is my mission. My mission is to help IPOB to restore Biafra. That is my mission. My mission is to help Biafran, genuine people to restore Biafra. That is my mission. I have no other mission other than helping nnamdi Kanu to restore Biafra. How can you tell me to go and start mingling with idiots, scammers? Leave IPOB. You must stop talking about IPOB. My madness, you people don't know me. Go and ask question. I have told you, before you start to attack me, go to Dibia. Go to Dibia and ask the Dibia question about me. Go to Dibia, go to Arosi, go and consult Arosi. Those Arosi that you go and ask them questions. Before you go and put your hand in something that will finish you. If you want to continue to attack me, go to the people that are doing jiu-jitsu to you. Go and ask them, should we continue to attack this guy? And if they tell you to go ahead, you go at your own detriment. Somebody is saying enough, Simon, we should move on. No. You should go to those people and tell them enough. Not always when I want to talk. You come and tell me enough. No, I am not our leader. I am not nnamdi Kanu, and I can never be him. Like this. I will open fire. I said it again. If you want to know, if before you attack me, go to native doctor. Ask the native doctor whether you should attack this guy. Ask the native doctor whether you should be attacking this guy. Because when I will open my mouth, when I will start my own, this person calling me should stop, please. When I will start my own, I know that is the one everybody, when I will start my own, Ogadewu, I want to make it very, I am sitting at home for nnamdi Kanu. This is Tuesday, 21st of September. I am sitting at home comfortably. I slept, I just woke up like almost 30 minutes ago. I woke up 30 minutes ago. For the very first time, I slept very long. So I'm home. It doesn't matter whether the people of Biafra are sitting home. It doesn't matter whether the people of Biafra are going to work. And how does that concern me? It doesn't concern me. I am sitting at home and I'm satisfied by myself. Why would somebody now be happy? Oh, they did not sit at home. Oh, they did not. For what the hell? What the hell? My people, those of you in Facebook, please come and join us on Enter Biafra. Our exposition start now. Join us on Enter Biafra. Thank you very much. We are switching to Enter Biafra because we are going to start exposition. We are going to play videos. We are going to prepare your mind to know, for especially those who are, who are now looking for 2023. I have a message for you. Those who are looking for 2023, I have a message for you. Join us on Enter Biafra Channel 1. Thank you. All right. That is how we do it. So all the people that are telling me to leave IPOB, you are going to leave IPOB for us. You will leave because you are fake. You are a criminal. You are hiding under IPOB. Some of you are collecting salary. You are collecting money. Why should we be collecting money in a freedom fighting? Why? Why should you be collecting money when you are fighting for your liberation, for your freedom of your own people? Why should we be collecting money? Why should we be getting paid? Some of you na Nzama na IPOB. Then you go do something. You care your half. Nwata kpanku ka nke ibe ya. Nwata kpanku ka nke ibe ya asị na ọ kpara ya na ọjọọ ahịa. Okay. Nwata kpanku ka nke ibe ya asị na ọ kpara ya na ọjọọ ahịa. You see, they can't do what you're doing. Okay, these are our secretaries doing something unbelievable. All right. So some of you, what you are fighting for today in IPOB is because to protect the Nzama in Agba. Nzama. Everybody know what is Nzama. Ogechi say, what is the way? My brother Ogechi, the way is that all these people should shut the hell up. They should shut the hell up. Because that thing they know, we know it. And what they are preventing somebody like me from knowing. I have known it even before they start to prevent me. So what the hell? They should shut the hell up. Before Mbahanau. The only person I'm respecting here is nnamdi Kanu and the condition. Otherwise, enough is enough. Again, I will attack you. I will attack you personally. I want Biafra who you are. From now on, both from every member of DOS, we go again to attack Sabonepa. I will pick you up personally. Respect yourself. In Agba Nzama. Nzama ku in Agba. All of you there. Some people who don't know what is Nzama, I will explain it. Nzama in Igbo language means when you want somebody to buy something for you, you will ask the person, how much is the price of that thing you want to buy? The person will tell you the price is 1 million. Meanwhile, in the market, it's being sold for 500,000. My brother, that is Nzama. Nzama. And some of them fighting Samonekpa is because of this Nzama. They don't want Samonekpa to know the Nzama Hanagba in the name of IPOB. Apricot. Some people who claim they are fighting for freedom. Why would you be doing Nzama? If you want to buy something, you will give big price. You go on area, you have 700. It's not 1,500. It don't blow ego. You add money. So you are protecting the struggle very jealously. You can kill. You want to kill everybody because you don't want anybody to step into your Nzama in Agba. You think I'm interested in your Nzama? My brother, go and ask question. Ndine information are deceiving you. You don't know me. When I will remember you, I will deal with you personally. Personally, I will take it upon myself. Deal here with you. You think every, oh my God. If you think that you are crazy or crazy, my brother, you don't know me. Your craziness is let me hear Pime again from anybody. Let me hear Pime again from any member of DOS. Let me hear it again. You can't attack me individually. I can make a talented. Talented say that he cannot attack a DOS as the institution, but he's going to attack the individuals. So let me hear him again. From any person, any member of DOS, sending people to attack me. And I will bring evidence. I don't know how person who is fighting for Biafra, Ghanaian Nzama, how will we be doing Nzama in Biafra struggle? Eating the blood money. Blood money. As he go to here 1 naira, he charge you 5 naira. As he go to here 10 naira, he charge you 20 naira. As he go to here 20 naira, he charge you 50 naira. Your end has come. Oh, Muage end there. Muage end there. And some of you are collecting money. You go and tell people to stop blackmailing people. Blackmailing people. Blackmailing women. Blackmailing American women. American women now, they have become evil. American women now are evil. People who are losing their sleep, they have become evil just because they air their view. They have become evil. He had probably 100 men. 100 men. And nobody is interested to ask questions. Why would our leader be looking for 100 men, just 100 men, in the midst of millions, of Biafra, and I 100 men, and the 100 men are drawn. And people are not ashamed to come and start talking on social media. Even when they are not part of the 100 men, they are talking on social media. Do you know why they are not part of the 100 men? I know that they are not part of the 100 men. Because anybody who is part of 100 men, agaha banzama. Agaha banzama. Let me call you back. I'm in a meeting, please. I'm having a program. Onye obuna no, if you are part of the 100 men, you cannot be doing nzama na IPOB. Will they go obara na eme nzama? And so many of them are doing it. Nobody is distracting me. And I'm not distracting the movement. You see, I'm distracting the movement. What do you know? Look at this idiot. I don't know whether you are talking to me, you know, Pascal or Chiri. I don't know whether you are talking to me or you are responding to somebody. You know, some of you don't know what is going on. You are distracting the movement. Which movement? Which movement are you distracting? What do you know about what is going on? What do you know about Nzama? I will concentrate after this thing. Okay, Jesus, I should pipe low. Okay, shall pipe low. I'll pipe low, honestly. You know, we need to put these people on notice that you cannot be creating, you cannot be claiming you are fighting for Biafra, fighting Samonekpa in Abanzama. If Biafra want to, you know, if Biafra want to give you something, you charge, you add money. Let me stop it here because people are asking me to pipe low. But Oyen Nagwa Amarugo and then Nagwa Amarugo, the people I am referring to, you know yourself already. And let me I know the people you are sending. Let me hear from them again. Let me hear from them again about me. Mbiazia tu saseagina Biafra. Nonsense. My people, we are starting this program today. Yes, I'm going to bring you Ogechi. We are starting this program today. I want you all to I have explained what is Nzama very well. And you know what is Nzama? I have explained Nzama very well. Very, very well. And those who don't understand Nzama, please, our people watching should explain to them what is Nzama. Nzama, let me explain it for the very last time. Nzama, Nzama, Igbo Sahia. In other words, ana akpọ Igbo Sahia. Mana mara m ka onye nọ na struggle ga-esi na-agba the same struggle ọsọ ahịa. Ọ ihe jogburu onwe ya. Ọsọ ahịa bụ mmadụ ịchọ igote ebe ihe a na-ere 1 million naira. Onye ahụ sị gị na a na-ere ya 2 million. Inye ya 2 million. O were 1 million gote ya. Were 1 million fee na akpa. Nyewa bụ ọsọ ahịa. Nyewa bụ Nzama. Nzama bụ ịchọ igote ha na-ere 500,000. Onye aha sị gị na a na-ere ya 1 million or 1.2 million. I were 1.2 million ya onye aha gaa ahịa gbakwa apriko na ebe ọ na-egote ya. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na 500,000 ka a na-ere ya, ọsọ onye na-ere ya na ihe a ji 450,000. Ọkwa n'elu ya gbaa apriko 50,000. Ọgbacha apriko 50,000 ahụ were ya tinye na another 700,000. So onye ahụ, is he fighting for freedom or the self-interest or for his pocket ka ọ na-anọ? And ikwu okwu, these are the people that are coming to be sending money to recharge card everywhere. Go and attack them. I have been in this struggle for 7 years. I have been in this struggle for 8 years. I have been in this struggle for 10 years. I have been in this struggle. You think they are with you? They are getting money from the struggle. And if that person and those groups did not caution themselves and stop this rubbish, we will scatter the table. Only nnamdi kanu nnamdi kanu asopuru here. But I know that now the time is coming. Okay, nobody anya. When he come out. If you like, may go and tell him from the prison that Samanepa is doing this and doing that. He will come out. This particular Nzama Baro and Anabuya, he will look into it. We have done underground. I personally have done underground investigation. Remember that when I come to speak like this, I don't just speak. Any day you see me talking like this, I don't just come to talk. Whenever I speak with fact. I speak with fact. I don't make mouth. So for me to begin to mention on Zamana, Nunugamana, Otegon Rubalolwa, Manalusigomia, Alusigomia. Now I have the fact, I have everything I need. And Abanzama, when you see them fighting, you think they are fighting for Biafra. You don't know that they are fighting for the money they are getting. And people are following stupidly. Hey, this is our that. Ana Upon a radio Biafra na basase. Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. But behind the door, their minds are evil. Behind the scene, their minds are evil. Onye na-agba apiriko, onye ji Biafra na-agba apiriko, kwụsị ịgba apiriko. Kwụsị ịgba nzama. At least kwụsịgodi ya now. Some of them are not getting the zama again. So they let all hell loose. And how about the zama? Or maybe not the zama reduce go. In addition to hearing from anonymous. Some people are still falling mugu to anonymous. Some people are still falling mugus to anonymous. Maybe they have not watched my program, but any day they will come across my program, they will never fall mugu to anonymous. One moment. Let us watch something. Let me play this thing to remind you people, in case.
Because what I am saying on Abumanyamini, our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafra land. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecilic. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war.
I don't know.
I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win.
I don't know.
I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed.
Very, very ashamed.
Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come.
Exactly.
Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore.
I'm telling you. I am telling you.
But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it.
Exactly.
I have prayed since yesterday up until now My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama, Biko. Since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men.
I need men.
Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year.
We are here. We are here.
Chukwu Abiyama.
We are here. They are distracting us.
You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow.
We are here. They don't want us
because
to talk
the insult
anymore.
is too much. Beyond what any human being can endure.
I'm telling you.
We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process, because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. I was an Nama. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families, and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only 4. Only 4 Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafra land, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men.
Not at all.
Until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, and then I have to be honest with you. This is very good. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight, is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the surface of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand. And Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. We must go and meet our enemies, even if we have only machete and hoes. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity than with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
Now here, the situation have not changed. The situation have not changed. You're here now. Someone help Pajikwasina, someone help Ejihowesi. Someone help Pajikwasina, someone help Ejihowesi. And I boss it. Men every day. Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. Every blessed day. And I say. We're going to play a video from interview granted by Ifeanyi.
Much you think say the sit at home where IPOB being order make
I want everybody to watch this.
How much you think say the sit at home where IPOB been order make people they observe every Mondays? How much you think say it cost the state?
You cannot estimate it so much. The trauma also is so much. And the truth about it is that our government should wake up and engage with IPOB. It is IPOB that gave such order. Talk to them, tell them about what we are losing. Do you understand me? Yeah, we are agitating. We must fight for our brother. But we can't also fight for our brother and suffering our people.
What do you think about IPOB, their activities, and their call for a separate state from Nigeria?
I believe in Nigeria entity. I believe also that we, the Igbos, through the instrumentality of our state government, can make an Igbo a nation inside a mini nation inside a nation. We have every.
One thing is that yesterday I told you the reason why I did not make program on Ifanyoba. You see, he said he believe in Nigeria. No, we are not doubting that. None of them will come public to say they don't believe in Nigeria. They have to believe in Nigeria because they are part of the government. So we are not expecting somebody like Ifanyoba to say he don't believe in Nigeria. But the reason I should refresh the voice, all right, let me refresh. All right. So the only reason I didn't make it rain on Ifanyoba yesterday was because okay, the voice was even perfect. Okay, maybe people were using Chinese phone. The reason I did not make it rain on Ifanyoba yesterday was because I watched the video, his position on IPOB. Apart from that caption that what I posted yesterday, like the news media. The news media will always, all these newspapers in Nigeria, they will always twist the headline to draw the attention of people. So when I saw this thing, I didn't even read it yet, but I didn't even want to read. So what I did was to look for the video for the interview, and I find that interview, and I watched and listened to the interview. So I decided to shed my sword, okay? Because another thing is that we cannot continue to fight ourselves. We cannot continue to fight ourselves like that. So I decided to shed my sword, and I shed my sword, waiting for any day that he would say something contrary to his position. And so I want everybody to watch his position about IPOB. So it is not a negative one. Let us watch.
Everything as contained in the Nigerian Constitution as a state, a legitimate state, a state that can make what we want. So I don't think, unless I change the name of the state, I believe that the more I'm getting from Nigeria, I can now partner with our brothers abroad to bring the aspiration, what they want in the state. It is only when we have a governor that is very transparent, that can render account, that can be proactive, that can meet the wishes of the people. And that is why I am the only one in this contest that is different from others.
You talk about waiting the Southeast caucus of the National Assembly decide. Say they talk about the issue of insecurity.
We want to seek for a political solution.
And you all,
the issue.
yes, and one of the issues now also say now closely monitor the case around the arrest and detention of IPOB leader nnamdi Kanu. Waiting now will achieve with that.
No, I have been saying it. I said it in my last discussion. We want to know, because our brother is not wasn't in Kenya with Nigerian passport. He was there with a British passport. So for them to arrest him there and bring him here, we need to know which document they take care and come. What will happen?
You see, Ifeanyi is questioning. Ifeanyi is questioning that he is interested, that they want to know, that Nnamdi Kanu was with a British passport in Kenya, and that they want to know how what happened, which document they used to bring Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria. And these are vital, very important question, Well, we know that the Nigeria system, we know that, there as the representative of the people of the Southeast, they may not be taken serious, seriously. They can't take them seriously, But after watching this video, and the other things other inquiries I made, I decided to shed my sword on Ifeanyi. You see, yeah, I have a lot of things about him. I have a lot of things. But when something like this is happening, it is something very, very sensitive. It's a very sensitive issue. When something like this is happening and you see people like Ifeanyi coming to make this kind of comment, in the direction that it is going, we have to just be watching, we have to be watching. The time has come. Everybody will be brother's keeper. So irrespective of his Nigeria and all of them, we'll be watching them. Anybody that is going to do something that is going to be positive in the quest to bring our leader out of this Fulani den, we will welcome it. And so I know that Ifeanyi was briefed yesterday that I was going to make a program against him. He was briefed yesterday that I'm going to make program against him. And some of them know what I will do when I make that program. So, and what we will do when I make that program. But like I said, for those who waited for my program yesterday, because it is not good. Although I mentioned this thing yesterday, why I am not making the program again. Mark Chenye. Somebody say I should block Mark Chenye. All right, let me see his comment again or her comment again, and I will block the Mark Chenye. So some of you did not know the reason why. I explained in very brief the reason why I will not make that program yesterday, and I decided not to make it. So now I want you to watch and listen to what Ifeanyi said in this interview. It's very, very. It is, even though it is not. At least it is a welcome. Is a welcome step. A welcome development. If he can reason in this line, is a welcome step. Now he knows that IPOB have the power. IPOB control the people, and they sense danger. So I want you to watch and listen to this particular interview.
Do you understand me? In every country, every country practicing democracy, there is freedom of speech. It's allowed and enshrined in our constitution. Do you understand me? If our brother is saying anything or talking about anything or saying things, we should not be emotional to use it on him. Do you understand me? Anybody can wake up today and say anything. Do you understand me? He is allowed by the constitution to say it. Do you understand me? But when you pick somebody when no carry Nigerian passport in a foreign land, then we can ask questions.
So you
yes.
You
hear that? They want to ask questions about they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya. In which document did they use to bring him to Nigeria? This is a very important one, and it must not be swept under the carpet.
We have to ask. Why not? We have to ask. That person, brother,
a person brother IB, we have to ask.
So this issue of insecurity for the South is now one where many people don't think say go fit affect the election where they come for November in terms of voter apathy, because for 2017 INEC thought say now only about 22% of the total number of people wey come out to register nine at last come out to participate for the election. You get this fear say this issue will affect the turnout for this election.
So talk to our brothers, the IPOB people. But they don't talk say no election, because if they talk no election, they will come carry them here. They will come impose them or impose something we will not want.
So he said we're going to talk to our brothers, the IPOB members. May they know they talk. That the IPOB members should not be talking about no election, because if they are talking about no election, these people may come and impose something. I don't know this person that is calling me. Let's continue to talk. So if the IPOB people continue to talk, they are going to impose somebody on them, and it is not going to end well. So let us continue to listen.
You have to tell them the importance. Let them just abeg, make them pipe down. We don't say they get power. Let them just pipe down. But we do this election.
You see, he said that he know that they will continue to talk to IPOB to pipe down. That they know they have the power. Let them continue to pipe down so that they will do this election, so that they will not come and impose somebody on Anambra. Now, I don't have problem with that. I don't have problem with that. Now, my problem now is, these people continue to believe about election in Nigeria. Now, Imo State is example. Imo State is a very good example of how to be a Nigerian, You see, this person calling me from Brazil, I am going to make your number very public for everybody to call you. I have been busy in this call, and you continue to call me. And you know that I'm on program. Sorry. So, so what I'm going to do, I was saying, this person have just distracted me. I don't know why people will be calling somebody when I pick the phone, open the line, and the person is hearing me, knowing that I'm online, and he's still talking. So, my problem is, everybody knows what happened in Imo State. Everybody knows what happened in Imo State. So you see the reason why I decided not to make a program on this on Ifeanyi Ubah, because he acknowledges the fact that we are, we mean business. Now, my problem is this. My problem is that the people looking for this election, the people saying that election IPOB must allow us to have the election in Anambra and all that. My problem with them is that in Imo State, everybody knows what happened in Imo State. Everybody knows. Now, this something that happened in Imo State is now happening in Anambra. For those of you who don't know what is coming to Anambra State, let me just give you, come to you now. Somebody called Senator Stella Odua, or Odua. Stella Odua have jumped from PDP to APC. And they are the part of Anambra people. From PDP to APC. Why did this woman jump from PDP to APC? I just want people to understand that it is not just about, having this election. It is not just about having this election, but the point is that even if IPOB allow election to take place in Anambra, okay, is it going to be credible? Are they going to go to court and come back again and give the second hope of them? This is the thing, and we cannot continue to make this mistake. But that is not what I have come here to do. I have just come here to tell you what the people who install Hope Uzodinma in Imo State is already doing in Anambra. Okay, I want to give you a hint of what is going on in Anambra, because some of you don't know. After giving you this hint, I will just leave it there and continue with what I have come to do. Let me give you a hint. Now, somebody called this Stella Odua. Stella Odua jumped from PDP to APC because of corruption. Because of corruption, nothing else. And she was the Minister of Aviation under the government of former President Goodluck Jonathan. And do you know, how many of you remember the fraud of buying a BMW of over 250 million, without appropriation or open bid? She had that scandal, and that scandal is still there, of that 250 million worth of BMW armored vehicle. Okay, now they tell her to join the APC so that they will forgive that fraud case. Okay, and then when this kind of people will jump to that kind of party that install Hope Uzodinma because of the sabotage of Ndibo, or because of the sabotage of how many of you remember the bulletproof car? Our own, we they keep record though. We they keep record. So I want all of you to put your mind in where you will be thinking. I want all of you to listen. Okay? That bulletproof car, that case is still there. That case is still there. The bulletproof car is about 250 million. And not only that, there are other corruption cases against her. Now, what did the APC do? What did the APC do to that Stella Odua? For them to manipulate the Anambra, they asked her to dump PDP and jump to APC so that they will forgive the corruption charges against her. Now, if somebody can do that, that is already, they are already laying the foundation for Imo State. Okay? They are laying the foundation of Imo State. There's something in Imo State. So when this thing is happening, you find your back, don't know that it is not about, we have tried, it has happened before in Imo State, and nobody did anything. When they imposed Hope Uzodinma in Imo State, did anybody do anything? Did you see any Igbo politician do anything? Nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. Okay? Somebody say I should calm down until Onyendo come out. Okay? Nobody do anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm only giving you fish. I have not come here to do anything. Of course, I'm waiting for signal. Okay? I'm waiting for signal. Let me tell you, there are areas that for you people to know what I am doing, there are areas that I am not touching. If you have followed me, you will know that for some time, I have not made comment on Anambra election. How many of you noticed that? How many of you noticed that I have not made comment for Anambra election? How many of you noticed that? You also noticed that, okay, you remember, how many of you noticed that for a while, I have not made comment on Anambra election? Do you know what? Do you know why? Thank you. You noticed. You notice it. All right. You see, that is why I used to say that, you know, that is why I used to say that what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. But people don't always know. Or, you know, what you don't know is bigger than you. I have been making comment on no election on in Anambra State, but for a while, I have not made comment on that. And I know a lot of you must have noticed it. And those who did not notice it, you notice it now because I am asking. You notice now because I am telling you now that in case you didn't notice, you are noticing now that I'm not making comment on Anambra election. And so for those who are coming to you know, to do whatever they are doing against Amanepa and all that, you know, what you don't know is bigger than you. Okay? And I said, we are going to watch. We are going to watch. The time is coming because here we have more. So the time is coming. But what I have come to do today is to eat to Unazo so that to have something at the back of your mind. There are issues, there are topics that you know that I will need signal. But there are topics that I don't need signal from anybody. But there are topics that I need signal. Now, that is for those who are saying that, you have to come, we are this, you have to work together. Who tell you that we are not working together? We are working together in our own ways. Okay? There are things, there are topics that I don't need signal from you. And there are topics that I need signal. So for those who don't understand what is going on, you are just being ignorant in this struggle. And once the signal comes, you are going to hear from me. This is just one example. I just want you to understand. One example is this. One example is this. But do you know what? Some people, out of envy, it is envy and jealousy. Out of envy and jealousy, they don't want to see what they don't. Of course, like I always said, what you don't know is bigger than you. You don't know it. It is bigger than you. So, but some of the people that are because of Nzama and Agba, they are going out. They are going out of point. They are going, you know, crossing the red line and doing whatever they want. But there are many things. So I will not say it here. But this is just something that I just want you to notice, that for a long time now, I have not made comment about Anambra election. That is to show you something. Okay? Now, I will stop it here. But let me give you now. You know, we will continue with this exposition. Now, that Stella Oldwa jumped from PDP to APC just to cover her corruption case. And, you know, it is not for the interest of the Indigo, you know, because anybody who jumped from another place to another to cover corruption case is not, you know, the person cannot actually represent the interest of the people. Just like Ekweremadu left visiting the meeting with the president to discuss the plight of the Biafra people, he left it and go to PDP meeting. Okay, and that was very wrong. Now there is somebody called also Senator Joy Emodi. Okay, that Senator Joy Emodi, for example, that one collected money, big money, millions of money from PDP aspirant to vote for them, and that one also participated in the primary election in PDP. Okay, he participated in the primary election in PDP, and then after participating in election in PDP in Anambra State, after 1 week of that election, he left. Okay, he left the party. He left the party after 1 week. Do you understand? And you know, he left the party after 1 week. Now, you know, so there are a lot of people that you know, are trying to set Anambra to like Imo State, and I can go on and on and on and on, you know, to tell you what is going on. And what I'm telling you now, I want you to go and check it. It's a record. You can go and check it. You can go and check the person called Joy Emodi. Joy Emodi. Go and check it. Joy Emodi. That Joy Emodi participated in the election, in the primary election of PDP, and then he left, and he left the party after 1 week. Okay. What you don't know is that this is setting stage for Imo State. For another Imo State. It is setting stage. So, you know, it is something that we are watching and we are observing. Now, another person also that or people that you should also watch in Anambra election is all these House of Assembly members. The present House of Assembly members in Anambra State now. Okay? These House of Assembly members in Anambra, from APGA, they decided to bring in APC people to Anambra State because they collected 50 million each. Are you aware of that? Are you aware of that? Every House of Assembly member from APGA, they collected 50 million. 50 million each. Are you aware of that? My brother, are you aware of what I'm saying now? No, you are not aware. Well, you are not aware. Because if you are aware, you should know that they are already building the second Imo State. They are building the second Imo State in Anambra. So the APGA House of Assembly members collected 50 million. You don't know this. You see, if you know the information I have, if you know the information that this man here have on this table, you are going to run mad. You are going to run mad. But I'm managing myself. Somebody say, you know, Joy Emodi. This thing I'm telling you now, I want you to go and check it. Go and check. Go to the political holders in Anambra and ask question what I'm saying now. The State House of Assembly of APGA, they collected 50 million each from APC. What is that telling you? It's telling you that the second Imo State is coming. And what are we going to do to stop the second Imo State from coming is what we are now watching. That is why I have not spoken about Anambra election for a while, because there is coordinator that is coordinating this whole thing. Okay? And I know when I will speak, when I don't need anybody to coordinate me. And I know when I will speak, when there is somebody to coordinate me. I hope you get the point now. I hope you get the point. Now let us watch Ifeanyi Uba.
Make we do this election, because if you don't do this election proper, what are you do? This is Anambra is the head of Igbo nation. Huh? You see, look at them. Look at our brothers and there.
And some of the candidates talk say perhaps the people this time want somebody with like a fresh start, somebody when you get like history and all that. I say this because, Senator, you be one person where they involved in some sort of controversies. For instance, the your case versus the federal government, the AMCON case of the debt of 335 billion naira. That's something where you even talk about in one interview where you grant in March, say you feel seen as something where the other candidates.
Let me tell you, I've been a popular people tell you.
Who tell me what exactly?
How did you get to know that?
That
It's what you read.
about this. That's this an opportunity for you to clear that up. So you talk for that interview, say you feel say this na issue with some of the candidates feel bring up to.
You ask me about it, we have a debate. People, politicians try to slander people. They try to, talk things they don't know.
This is an opportunity for you to clear that
It's
up.
not about opportunity. I'm going to make a public statement, and I'm going to encourage every candidate to make his financial state worth. I am the only candidate, the cleanest candidate among every candidate. I can tell you for sure that you can go back to the last 6 years. I have no 1 naira debit with any Nigerian bank.
What about the case with AMCON?
I took AMCON to court because I invested in line with government policy. And AMCON, we had understanding which was registered in a court as a consent judgment that they will give me $100 million, which is nothing compared to the security I gave them. I gave AMCON security worth over 150 billion. And that's why today nobody can challenge it. I gave them my asset because I invested in line with government policy, and there was a policy somersault. And if you understand history or economics, when government put up its policy and you invest in line with that policy and they retract that policy or reverse that policy, it becomes a policy somersault. Those who invest in line with that approaches government that government should come to their help, because my case was an issue of deregulation. Anyone that has accused me of anything, by the special grace of God, I'm a very careful person, I have won that person. Okay? You know there are a lot of issues that happened towards that AMCON, a lot of things called Charities, Access Bank. All these things have been settled. And they settled me, compensated me. And that is it. Today, AMCON has my assets. They are not in one of my assets. They don't have any business to do with my assets. What we are discussing with AMCON, I'm in court, asking them to pay me damages because they manage my company. They did not inject what they promised to inject. That's it.
I still want to go back to that interview where you grant one of the local media organizations recently. For that interview, you talk about the fact that you feel people did misunderstand you and people see you as one kind of controversial person. Why do you think say that's
people are so afraid of the blessing of God upon me? They are scared because I'm very independent. Normally, go and check in politics of Nigeria. Now, when Oga finish, you go find one puppet, you give them power. And so, value they reduce. Me, I need name. I need my name, I need to make history. Why is it that whenever you see controversy on my name, you know they last, and you know go see me enter problem? They will come, because even Bible made us to know that 10,000 will come, but they will all fall. When they born the king, they go pinch am, you go cry. Do you understand me? If you are in life, if you are a strong man, you must meet challenges. But what matters is this: which one? One, just tell me one. We don't swallow me. We don't carry me enter court or enter detention. That's nothing.
All right. You have seen it. So this is the reason I decided to shed my sword from about Ifeanyi Oba. Decided to share my sword about him. But now let me one moment. There is an information that I will need to There is an information that I will need to share with Biafrans. One moment. Very important information. Very important information. Especially to people in Jos. This information goes to people in Jos. If you have anybody in Jos, please invite the person to this process. We're about to give security information. Very, very important. Very, very important. Security information. Before the security information is passed, I would want to let me check how many people. We have only 800. We have 800 likes. So can we hit 1,100? Can we hit 1,100? Let's hit 1,100 likes. Those of you watching from YouTube, we have about 3,500 people altogether watching at this particular point. This is a good, this time, it's not time where people are coming live, but we have about 3,100 people watching from both sides. So we need to have at least 1,100 likes before we go further to report this security information for just people. Very, very important. Now we are in 1,000 and we have 2,000 people watching from YouTube alone. We are going to wait for another 100. At least half of the people watching from YouTube should hit the like button. Half of them. Half of them hit the like button. Let us move forward. Hit the like button. That will alert other people to join us. That will alert other people to join us. Before as we are waiting for people for the 1,100 likes, let us go for commercial. Let us go for commercial. Let us go for commercial. Let us go for commercial.
In the land of the sea, in the time of reality, the destiny of a great nation, Biafra, lies on the shoulders of a referendum.
Freedom of a people begins with their right to determine their existence, regardless of any external force. We live under the control of the colonial masters before independence. And from the day of independence till now,
Nothing have changed in the zoo contraption.
The evil colonial masters take control the falsely amalgamated contraption of the zoological republic called Nigeria. In our educational sector, we are being controlled.
in our religious sector, we are being controlled.
In the military, we have total control of it.
The Nigerian government is totally still in the hands of the fantastically corrupt British government,
Who remote controls every affair of the Nigerian state. They regard and treat us as slaves because they are evil colonial masters.
Biafrans can no longer accept such things.
We are tired of forced marriage and slavery.
our ancestors were bound with chains and yokes on their hands and feet.
But today, we suffer from mental slavery.
There is nothing we can boast of in Nigeria.
Biafra restoration will spell total freedom, and with referendum, Biafra restoration is sure.
We have never experienced any total peace in Nigeria.
Tribal wars,
Religious war.
And ethnic wars has been the constant activities of the zoological republic.
the dead rules the living.
I'm making for the blind to take the lead.
We pay for everything we need: food, water, shelter, and even the air we breathe. In the end, we die for what we have,
what we believe,
and what we desire.
Biafra restoration will give us freedom. And with referendum, Biafra restoration is sure. When we preach peace, they give us war.
When we preach love, they hated us the more.
When we campaign for true federalism, they killed us.
And insist on oligarchy system of government in the hands of dictators from their bottom tribe.
And when we say restructuring, our lives will be restructured with fire from their hell.
Our land will be
Our houses will be destroyed.
Our loved ones will die. Hunger and tax rules our days,
Forcing us to become beggars.
And we become wanderers all over the world.
Biafra restoration will give us freedom. And with referendum, Biafra restoration is certain.
Speak, die.
If you do not speak, you perish.
Death is the penalty for saying the truth.
And when you think the life is safe, mass destruction becomes the reward.
We practice one Nigeria, traveling and living in their land, developing it with our hard-earned money despite their hatred.
But they have been practicing divided Nigeria.
When one Nigeria sticks to their lips,
They never invest and will never invest in our lands.
neither will they promote any development.
Every mass killing in Nigeria is always centered on Biafrans.
This is the naked truth. And now listen to the conclusion of the whole matter.
There will never be peace in the Zoom contraction of government if there is no freedom for Biafra.
The only means for survival is to live as Biafrans in Biafra. The only way for us to see home again.
And live like humans having rights over our ancestral properties is Biafra.
The only way to have a bright future
And walk on the road of sovereignty is Biafra.
the only solution to restore our lost glory.
And recover our ancient landmark is Biafra.
Biafra is indeed the key, and the referendum is the best reliable way out. Biafrans, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom, the referendum is our choice. The Biafra referendum is what we demand and campaign for.
And that we shall have. Therefore, we implore all Biafrans, both home and abroad,
To support the referendum movement and restore the Biafra nation.
The land of the rising sun.
Biafra restoration is our demand. That is all we want. The land of the rising sun is our land. Long live the indigenous people of Biafra. Long live the leader of our poor family, nnamdi Kanu.
Right, thank you. Here we are, and now so we have gone more than the required number of likes, and I believe the number will be increasing because it will not give a notification to other people to join us. So in the same light, I will post a link to our. I'm watching from the app. I will post link to our social media app launch. You know, this not social media app launch, but this live stream, Enter Biafra live stream app launch channel, Telegram channel. We have created a Telegram channel where people will have the opportunity to be the first people to test the app, the Enter Biafra live streaming app. The app is ready, and we have created a channel, and the channel in Telegram is called the Enter Biafra launch app channel, and I'm going to post the link here so you can copy this link and go, so you will be the first people to have this app when I will post it there. When I post the app there, you download it, you are going to test the app, you are going to use the app for a while before we put it to the app store. So we want that before the app goes to app store, some people will have the privilege, our viewers, especially our viewers, which is you, we have the privilege to have this app, you know, and use this app before any other person. So, and it is a Enter Biafra live streaming app and blog app. So you are going to be privileged to download the app, install it on your Android and iOS, and then after a while, when I have gotten a feedback from some of you using it on that channel. You have to put your feedback on that channel. I will be reading the message and comment on that channel. So after you have made your feedback, we are going to see whether we are going to now put it to the App Store for the public, or whether we are going to correct some of the things. But remember, the app is never like, there is no way you can build app to the satisfaction of everybody, but at least that we are independent, that we can be live streaming to that app, and you can be using it, and the app is subject to update. We'll be updating it every now and then. So the link to that Telegram is then posted. I'm going to post the link again and make sure that you save the link, copy the link, and go and join the channel, so that I'm going to post the link to download. I'm going to post the link to download. When I post the link, you go and download and start using the app. This is the way to go. We know how to deal. We know how to deal with the zoo. We know how to maneuver the zoo. So somebody say, "Sawarepa, I will try to fight you." You want to fight me? So you want to fight me so that I will be bringing my best? No, no, fight me again. No fight me again. No fight me again. And for those who are always coming to say, I thought you said our leader is going to be the one to launch the app. I don't know whether you're ignorant get part two. You know, this is not a social media app. Our social media app, so many people, thousands of people are using it already. It is not launched, and it will never be launched until our leader is going to be the one to launch that social media. Our social media app is just and better than Facebook. A lot of people are using it, and they can testify about it. There are some of the functionalities, some of the function are not. We didn't put it, for a purpose. We didn't put, for example, the live broadcast, the video chat, and all that. We didn't put that on purpose because we want that to be put when our leader is out. So a lot of people are already using that our social media app. I can't say the name because our leader is going to say the name, and we cannot make it public because he's going to be the one to make it public. But some amusu and good witch and good amusu we have. good witches and good amusu we have here amongst us. They sneak and sneak, and only God knows how. They find that app and they download it and they are using it. And believe me, if you go there, that place is causing commotion everywhere. People are posting, people are updating their profile picture everywhere. And I am surprised. How these people manage to get that app. Most of you here are using the app already. I know that most of you are using the app. So we are going to have this app now. It is time for the security announcement. Security announcement for people in Jos. Security announcement for people in Jos. I want you to So when you look at this, you will see acquisition of military uniform by criminal element and planned by Fulani militia to attack Irigwe communities in Plateau State. Now, did you see that headquarters operation staff heaven? Nigeria Army. Do you understand that Nigeria Army somehow addressing the Fulani criminal element and call them the military? They know that they have acquired the uniform to attack Irigwe communities in Plateau State. In Plateau State. And we don't know whether this one is already, whether they have actually attacked this place or not. But the intelligent, one moment, I am live. Okay, please, can you wait a while? I'm already rounding up, please. I'm just live now. Like 30 minutes. Yes. All right. But this is, this is, okay, let's move it to, can we move it to 3:30, to 2:30? Okay. Please ask him and send me a message. If it doesn't work, then 3 o'clock, please. Yeah. All right. So when you look at this, I'm sorry about that telephone. When you look at this, you see that intelligent report via reference a review that some group of criminal gang within Plateau State have acquired army camouflage uniform to disguise as troop in a bid to carry out attack on innocent citizens within Jos Metropolis. The targeted area include Gada BU in Jos North and Dadin Kowa in Jos South local government, in addition to other areas such as Buguru, Angwan, Rogo area, Bauchi Road, and Manchok area. Another report disclosed a Fulani military has concluded plan to attack Irigwe communities in Bassa local government of Plateau State with intent to abduct the traditional ruler of Irigwe ethnic extraction. The group is hibernating around Dutsun Kura, a Fulani settlement in the same local government, as they await additional supply of arms and ammunition to carry out the attack. Consequently, sect FOB commander are to liaise with other security agencies to place adequate security measures to forestall the planned attack. Threat and acknowledge. Now, or treat and acknowledge. Now, did you see the intel? The intel. Now, the intel is already confirming the attack coming to Jos people, and they want to forestall the attack from happening. But you didn't hear them attacking the Fulani. You didn't hear the military or the army going to this Fulani settlement. They even identify the settlement where the killers are. They know. They even know that they are waiting for more supply of arms. Now, the question is, are they going to stop the attack? No. Have they stopped other attack? No. My people, what exactly do you think that is going on? Huh? What exactly do you think that is going on? What exactly do you think? They know that they know that Fulani now, you know. He says, Simon, never count me. Never you count me. I don't understand. Media One. I don't understand. Count you as what? Is it what I'm counting? What am I counting, please? You see, I am watching from the app too. Look, I am watching this broadcast from the app. The app is here. Okay, Stella, of course I know. Stella, of course I know that you are joking. I know, Stella, I know you were joking. You don't want to attack me. So I'm watching this program I'm following the program and all your comments from the app. You see, this is the app here. So when you see me, all your comment, I see this Stella Man comment is here. All your comment is showing here. So the app is one in town. Okay, just go and follow our follow the channel, the launching channel of this app. Once we get to maybe 2,000 people or 2,000 subscribers up, we are going to post the link. We are going to post the link to that channel. So invite everybody, all our followers, invite all of them to go and subscribe to the Telegram. And that Telegram will be making announcement. Some of the announcement will be coming also from the Telegram channel about the update of this app. And you are going to be the one to use this app first before it goes to the public. So the somebody say Mosajan enter Biafra. No, when you download the app, you can decide. Let me even show you how it works. When you download the app, you can decide. For example, here now I didn't sign in. I didn't even sign in. So this is the app. Okay, this is the app. This is the app. You see, this is the app. So all our broadcast is already here. It is coming here automatically. All our broadcast is already here in this app. You see, all our broadcast is here. All our video and blogs, they are all here. Then you have the blog. This is our blog. You see, all our blogs are here. See them? So what you do is that I have not posted the link. I have not posted the link to download the app yet. Then it is, of course, if you want to, yes, we have 500 subscribers. I just created the channel just a few minutes ago, and already we have 500 subscribers, like somebody said. So when you look at this, you can even watch the live broadcast here without registering to the app, but you cannot comment. So for you to make comment through this app, you have to register. You can register through Google, through your Google account. You can register through Facebook. You can register by registering into the app. So and if you want to watch the program without registering into the app, you see, this is where to register. And then the page for missing person. These are the page for the missing Biafrans. Those Biafrans that are being abducted by Nigeria government. We have the page for missing people. So everybody have the right to come here. If somebody is declared missing in your community, just come here, put the name of the person, the picture, the community where the person is missing. Yes, that is iOS and Android. Yes, the app is going to have the iOS and the Android app. So it is coming for both version, the version of iOS and Android. So when you look here, you see the missing people. The app name is Enter Biafra. It is not on App Store. It is only going to be on Telegram until enough people have tested it. We are looking at from 2,000 people up to test the app. After they have tested the app and the app is working fantastically well, then we will now put it to the App Store. So for the first time, you are going to be the first people to use the app. Then if you want to watch the live broadcast, you see, when you look here, you find out that the live broadcast icon is somewhere here. Once we are live, you are going to see live broadcast. You are going to see that we are live. And once you click on that live, it will take you to this program that I'm doing now. You see, very, very, very easy. Let me see if you can see the live. You see the live here. You see the live icon red. Once you click on that red, once we are live, if you open the app, once we are live, you are going to see live. You see the live? See the live here. Once you click on it, you see, once you click on it, it will bring you to this broadcast. You see? Did you see that? Isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting? So, and then the comment section is here. The comment section. And you can see your comment. You see? So, nobody can stop us from preaching Biafra. Nobody can stop us. So the app is already complete, and it is time for you to test it. Every instrument that we are going to use to fight for Biafra, we are going to fight for Biafra. Nobody is going to limit us or restrict us from what we are going to do. We will fight with everything in us. And the more they press us, the more innovative we are going to become. So, like I promised you all that I'm going to be home today, sitting at home for our leader. I am sitting at home and I'm making broadcasts from my home. So I did not go to work. Didn't go to work yesterday. I didn't go to work today. Now I'm going to open the before I open the room for your comment, I want you to watch this video.
We will leave Nigeria the way we have left Nigeria.
I want you to watch. Do you remember when I tell you that anybody who comes to tell you he's an activist from the north and the person is a Muslim, don't believe him? Okay, people are asking for the Telegram. This is the Telegram. This is the Telegram link to the channel. Share it to pages, share it everywhere. Just click on it, it will take you to the Telegram. Subscribe and let's move. How many of you remember when I say don't believe anybody who comes from the northern Muslim to tell you he is one Nigeria and he is this, he is that. That when they have succeeded in creating disunity, dividing your people, when they have succeeded in dividing your people, and let me tell you, what you see me doing here, what you see me doing here, they say that America, there are women in America, they gave me money. I watch some people say, the American women, they gave me money to create to build a radio app. What you see here, nobody 10 kobo is here. Nobody 1 naira is here. I've been doing this since the day one. Since immediately Facebook begin to block me, nobody 1 naira is here. Okay? in all the ones I've done before, and all the ones that we have concluded, and all the ones what we are doing, nobody 1 naira is there. Okay? So those who are going to tell you this one, they have given him money to sabotage and all that. Now I want you to listen to this.
We will lead Nigeria the way we have led Nigeria before.
We will lead Nigeria the way we have led Nigeria before. The person talking to you now is not even a Nigerian. That is the one that is breaking my heart. This man talking now is from Mauritania. Mauritania man talking because of terrorism, because they have access to arms and ammunition.
Whether we are president or vice president or whatever, we will lead Nigeria.
Okay, did you see that? Whether they are whatever, it will leave Nigeria. Do you see that his tone is changing now? Do you see that his tone is changing? Do you know why his tone is changing? His tone is changing because they think that they have our leader now. Because the only man these people are afraid of, there is our leader. But they don't know that there are so many, or there are thousands of our leader that is going to come out very soon. They don't know. They don't know that. They don't even know that something worse than our leader is on the way coming. So this man that was, we cannot do like this. Give the Igbo to go do this and do that. Nigeria is bad. Nigeria. Look at the authoritative authority. He is now telling you they are going to rule Nigeria from north. This is somebody who was soliciting for peace just few months ago. Few months ago, this man was he was just, down the earth. But he is not a Nigerian. He is from Mauritania. All of a sudden, now they capture our leader. All of a sudden, they think that everything has been captured. So he changed overnight. Overnight. And now you are seeing a different of Baba Ahmed, or what is it called? I want you to listen to the authority, how he is using authoritative word, that even if whatever the people want, the North will rule Nigeria. I want you to listen for the very first time.
We will lead Nigeria the way we have led Nigeria before.
Okay.
Whether we are president or vice president or whatever, we will lead Nigeria.
Or whatever will lead Nigeria. Not because we are better than anybody else. Okay.
But because if you are doing a democratic game, the vote say vote who you want. We have the majority of the vote. Why do we need to accept a second-class position when we can fight for and get a first-class position? Why?
Okay.
Why does anybody need to threaten us?
Okay.
And cajole us?
Okay.
And intimidate us?
Okay.
If you don't bring the presidency here, you will see. What can you see?
Okay. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to only one Nigeria. It's a challenge. These are the people who have been campaigning that, the president should go to Igbo now. The president. I will bring the video. Oh, the president. Somebody say he can't believe. He said, I can't believe this man has loud voice like this. No, fight Simon Ekpa. Fight. Fight Simon Ekpa. Okay? When I was busy telling you that no activist from the northern Nigeria is genuine, did you believe me? Did you believe me? You don't. You didn't believe me. You didn't believe me. Nobody believed me. I said no activist from northern Nigeria who is Muslim is genuine. You didn't believe me. And I hope the Ohanese, and Ohanese was making noise because of the position of this man. This man, they didn't know that this man was just trying to pretend that they are doing Nigeria project. Pretend, until they kidnap our leader. Hey, the true color is out. The true color is out. Do you see your activist? Did you see the man who is the spokesperson of Northern Elders Forum, who is not a Nigerian? Oh my God. This is the thing that when you look at it, you get angry. Okay? And you just watch Ifeanyi. I believe in Nigeria. Ifeanyi, I believe in Nigeria. I believe in Nigeria project. I believe we can have Igbo nation within Nigeria. Ifeanyi. Chai. But let me tell you, the only thing Ohaneze and all the southern governor used to have faith in 2023, this man was part of it. This man was part of the reason Ohaneze and all the governor was parading. Okay? Did you hear me? The reason why Ohaneze Ndigbo and all the governors were, parading themselves as 2023 presidency, Igbo, this man was part of the people that gave them the mind. Now they have captured nnamdi Kanu. They have captured nnamdi Kanu. And all of a sudden, the true color of this man is out. And I was warning you. I was warning the governors. I was warning Ohaneze. I was warning Southerners. I was warning everybody. I said, don't believe any activist from the northern Muslims. They are not real. Why would they fight against Islamization of Nigeria? Are they idiots? Why would a northern Muslim fight against Islamization of Nigeria? The person know well, they can never fight against Islamization. They can never fight it. So everything they do is pretending. They pretend. They pretend. Can you ever believe that this man will say this? Now watch. Do you ever believe that this man will say this?
We will leave Nigeria the way we have left Nigeria before.
Okay. In September, this
Whether we are president or vice president or whatever, we will leave Nigeria.
Or whatever. That civility, that educated person, that educated Fulani, that elder statesman. Of course, I know that when after making this broadcast now, they will tell him, oh, he will say we are going to mellow down. Oh, let us mellow down. He will come and comport himself again on channel television and speak his grammar. Okay? That man that is talking with every sense of one Nigeria and every sense of everybody, we are one. We have this Nigeria. We can't don't let it. The only person that feared was nnamdi Kanu. Only person was nnamdi. But what they don't know now is that the thing that is coming will shock them. We will tell them that we have 1 million plus of people of nnamdi Kanu because they believe that they have captured him. And he is the only person they feared. That is why they come to national TV, they will be painting their mouth, all this insecurity here, insecurity that. Now they have captured him. Every character of the northern people, Muslims, they are coming out now. I want you to watch and listen to Baba Ahmed Hakim, the one Nigeria preacher, who when he talk, every governor is having hope. If we have this kind of people, if we have more of this Baba Hakim, if we have more of people who can reason like this, if we have more of Fulani who can reason like this, we will not have problem in Nigeria. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Huh? Nigeria, have you seen it?
Not because we are better than anybody else, but because if you are doing a democratic game, the votes say vote who you want. We have the majority of the votes. Why do we need to accept a second-class position when we can fight for and get a first-class position? Why? Why does anybody need to threaten us?
Okay.
And cajole us?
Okay.
And intimidate us?
Okay.
If you don't bring the presidency here, you will see. Okay, let's see.
Remember, he is no longer talking to us. So remember, he is no longer threatening. It's not also. He is now threatening the governors. The governors that he was giving hope when Nnamdi Kanu was free. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was free, this man was going from one channel television to another to give the Southeast leaders hope, including Ohanes. Today, he is no longer interested in IPOB. He is no longer interested in Biafra struggle. He is now threatening those people he was giving hope, the governors and the political leaders. Because we did not, it is not us that say, if you did not bring a presidency to here, we are going to do you this, we didn't say that. Did we say that? I am asking you, did we say that? Is it us? We didn't say that. Who are the people who said it? Ohanes and the governors. They say, Ohanes, they say, if you don't give us presidency, we are going to increase the volume of Biafra agitation. If we did not give presidency, we are going to increase. I told you people, Igbo man will be the last person to be president in Nigeria. It will not be possible. People didn't believe me. Omahe is busy giving them nyash at the back. The Hope Uzodinma is giving them nyash. Okorocha have finished giving his own nyash. Do we start to mention them? All of them giving nyash. When they take them to, and that is the cabal. Cabal. They build cabal everywhere, thinking it is cabal that will help them. Omahe, all of them are into cabal. We are going to disband these cabals in the southeast and south-south, in the entire Biafra land. We will deal with all the cabals. Those who will go to northern Nigeria to give nyash. They put something in your nyash, they video you. That is the oath. The oath of all political cabals, or whatever they call them, from the southeast, is to go to north. They will wear cloth, they will wear one Alhaji cloth, and they go to north, and then they go to one room. They take them to one room, they will set camera. If you want to become governor, this is what you are going to do. If you want to become this, this is what you are going to do. And they will put one camera. They will stand the camera, the person will bend down. All these governors you see today, all of them has been screwed from the nyash. They are going to bend down, and the Fulani will set camera and will video them. Where one dirty janjaweed will be knocking them from back. After that, they will save the video. And then they will say, now you have to go to Sokoto. And they will say, now you have to go to Sokoto. And they will tell him the time for Sokoto. He will go to Sokoto, and they will arrange one room there. Carry one agbada, where the small boy. Carry one boy from street. Wear him agbada, say he's Alhaji. They will carry two of them, go to one room. They will set up camera. They will say, open your nyash. They will open your nyash. The boy will knock them from the back. They will video it. Number two. After that, they will go to Kanu. They go to Kanu. They set up camera. All these things we have them. We have them. After that, they will go to the last one. And the last oath they take is that, and the people knocking them from back don't even shower. That is the worst part of it. And they will sit at the National Assembly. They tell you we ban gay. We banned gay. They tell you gay is forbidden. Gay is forbidden. And the people who are forbidding gay are the one who is making gay in secret and videoing them in Wausa. And then after that, you will be wondering what kind of juju they use on our politicians that they cannot reason like human beings. My brother, there is no juju. There is no juju. There is no juju. No juju. The only juju that hold all of them is corruption and the video of knocking them from Yash. That is the only juju. Because they say, any day you do this, we are going to release the video. Any day you do that, we are going to release the video. That is it. That is all. Nothing. No be juju. And then immediately after that, they will go and start giving them contract. Immediately after that, you will see them, they will accuse them of all manner of crime. You can never see them go to prison. They will, is it not? Nigeria is owned by people, cabals. Cabals own Nigeria. If you think that I'm lying, one day I will make a program in Zoom and I will play video so that the whole world will scatter. The whole world will scatter. So for you to see your papa, your papa in the politics, I will make a video. I will play the video, I will play the video on the Zoom so that you will see your papa in politics, where a small boy is knocking him from the back as an oath. And then tomorrow you'll be wondering, oh, what kind of juju? What is wrong? Even a small boy know that everything is wrong with this Nigeria. Only your politicians. And you think it is juju? It is not juju. Even no amount of money you can get from Nigeria that you cannot be thinking correctly. My brother, it is blackmail. 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 It is not everybody they do it to. They only do it to those who have political, who they know that they can, who they know that they can use them to hold a particular region. How many are Fulanis? Somebody say you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss where they are knocking your governor, right? You don't want to miss where they knock your governor. Are you going to recognize him? If you see the video, will you recognize him? Because some of them have changed now. Some of them are now into money. They are now eating money. They have squandered money, and their cheek are grown, and so you will not even recognize the ass if you see it. My brother, this is the juju. This is the juju. I am telling you. No other juju. The entire world, I said, the entire world will see the video. The day my head will full. When my head will full, as I'll be showing you pictures and videos of how they slaughter the military, one day, when my head will full, oh my God. When my head will full, I will make a Zoom meeting and the film, because they think we don't have some of them. Film. Okay? Film. You see your uncles. Now, let me tell you. Do you see this man that is talking? Upon all this threat he gave to Ohanes and Igbo, upon all this threat he gave to governor and senators, they will not respond though. All those that will respond is those that they don't have their video. Those that they did not enter their nyash. These are the only people. Anybody you see talking as a politician, talking. No be ordinary talking. People, somebody like Abaribe. Abaribe never bend for any Fulani. Abaribe can never bend, and he has never bent for any Fulani. But any day Abaribe bend for Fulani, that is the end. He can never talk again. He can never talk again. And of course, that day will never come. Because if Abaribe did not bend till now, he can never bend again. But let me tell you, anybody you see talking today as a politician, he never bend. And any day he dare bend, that is the end. The talk of the person will get limit. Limit. Once you cross the red line, they invite you to Sokoto. They will invite you to Sokoto. You go to Sultan Palace. The Sultan of Sokoto will remind you. Do you know what you are into? Do you know the promise you made? You will be there, say yes, 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 sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, no problem. You know, we have to do this to balance the people. You know, our people are difficult people. You know, the Igbos are difficult. You know, the Igbos are not easy people to lead. You know, I don't want them to be suspecting me. You know, so this game, we have to be playing it. You people should understand me. Our people are difficult. They will say, we know, we know, we know. Just make sure you know how to play this game. They will save the video. Everybody as a politician, not a local government chairman, all the governors and all the senators from the eastern Nigeria, they have file in Sultan of Sokoto Palace. They have their file of everybody in Sultan of Sokoto. Sultan of Sokoto have their record. So anyone they want to visit, they go and open the paper. What does it say? Which day was the, do we need to reenact the Nyash again? And if there is need to reenact the Nyash, they will invite him to Sokoto to go and see Sultan of Sokoto. Before they take him to Sokoto Palace, he is going to visit one stupid boy, Alhaji. And one thing is that the one that is paining me is that the people, not even people like Tambua that are knocking this thing. That is the one that is paining me. They will go and bring one dirty, stupid boy from the street, put him Agbada, and the boy will now come there and they make him Alhaji. They will use this small boy to knock this old man. Not even the politician not even this Fulani politician that are doing this thing. That day is coming. That day where I'm going to play this is coming. I know that it will be the biggest absurd thing. I know it will be the most absurd thing you have seen in the internet. That will be crossing the red line. I don't know whether they are the one calling me. They are calling me to tell me to calm down. To off my mic. They are telling me to off my mic. Why should I off my mic? You see, they are telling me to off my mic. They're telling me to off my mic. I will not off this mic. No. I will not off the mic. Why should I off the mic? But I'm just telling you that the day the day I will play video, all of you will run mad. So who is this? I am having a live program. I am having a live program and I have been busy in this call and you continue to call me. There is nothing to verify now. Please, there is nothing to verify now. I am on the live program. All right. So, my people, this man is saying this thing here. We are looking for the governors and Ohanese to come and give a statement. Of course, giving a statement is what a statement is going to do. I want you to listen to Baba Hakim. Overnight, the man change. Overnight.
We're willing to see. But when we get that power, in the name of God, be humble. Because
when we get that power,
If they tell you the North must play second fiddle, say no. What game?
Do you see it?
What are the rules of this game?
Do you see it? This man is now coming to tell you, when they tell you that North will play a second role, say no. He has turned around now because they captured nnamdi Kanu. He has turned around now to now advocate for what he was advocating against. Okay? I want you to watch.
The rules of the game say you should vote for the candidate of your choice. Vote for the candidate of your choice. If they don't like the fact that it may be a northerner who will emerge as president, too bad.
Okay? You see, if they don't allow the fact that your northerner is going to emerge as a president, too bad. This is the man preaching one Nigeria, preaching peace.
If we want to support the southerner, we will support the southerner because that would be in our own interest rather than in somebody's interest.
You see, if we want to support a southerner, we support a southerner because it is going to be in our own interest, not the interest of Nigeria. Did you see your activist? What else do you want, my people? What else do you need? This man said, if they are going to support any southerner, it is going to be that they are supporting that southerner for their own interest, not the interest of that one Nigeria he has been preaching to you. He did not say, we are going to support this southerner because of the interest of Nigeria. Have you seen the activist? He said, even if we are going, that is the reason why they are supporting Hope Uzodinma. Because Hope Uzodinma is not doing anything for the interest of Ndi Igbo. It is for the interest of Fulani. The same reason why they are supporting Hope Uzodinma is because they are not supporting him as a result of a person who is now protecting the interest of Ndi Igbo. That is the reason why aeroplane and the military jet will come and put bomb in Igbo land on the order of Hope Uzodinma to try to stop ESN, who is the biggest threat to them. And now they think they have captured nnamdi Kanu, and all hell is now let loose. The man will now come and say, even if we are going to support anybody, you can imagine when a spokesman of the Northern Elders Forum is now threatening his counterpart from the other part of Nigeria, the Ohanes and the governors and everybody, that anybody we are going to support from the South, the person, we are supporting the person not because of Nigeria, but because of our interest. Somebody say, Simon, are you serious? I don't know what else you people want to. You know, sometimes is that you people have problem. Oh. You people have very big problem. Very, very big problem. We go write. We go explain. We go explain. And then we go explain on top. We go say something. You go want us to explain what we say. Chai. That is big problem. When we write on our wall, you will explain. You would say, come and explain. When we talk, you will say, come and explain. I don't know how. Are we going to be communicating in Ndiobi? With Obi language? Do we start to give a sign language? If that is going to be better. Fondi Darobi. Do you people that are in the spirit? So that we will know if all of us will begin to go to begin to study Obi language, which is this sign language. How can we be talking, you don't understand us? We will write, you don't understand us. If it is Obi, we are going to go there because believe me, for this message to penetrate, we will learn any language. Okay? We are going to learn any language to make sure it penetrates. If it is I am going to learn it. I am very serious. I am very, very, very serious. Because I cannot comprehend this thing that when we make posts, some people will understand it and some people will not understand it. And they will say, somebody will read your post and you begin to talk rubbish. They heard him that way. No. Agbidi. Do you know what is Agbidi? Huh? We will begin to do Agbidi and the Agbidi to know whether they will understand us. Because this is sad. This is sad. For somebody to be resolute in Biafra struggle is very, very difficult. That is why, let me tell you, that is why some people choose, instead of fighting for Biafra, they fight against those fighting for Biafra. And to them, they are the one who is making a very big headway. Because they cannot stand convincing people. They cannot stand critics, genuine critics. So they want to be running around the circle of Biafra, claiming they are fighting Biafra, and they want to be running around the circle, attacking those fighting for Biafra, for eye services. And the point, what they don't know is that those people that think they are protected, those people that think they are fighting for, they are nobody. Nobody, they are. They are nobody. And instead of them to protect and fight the interests of the Biafra people, they choose to fight interests of few individuals. Few individuals who cannot offer anything. They are nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because they can't stand this kind of thing, that you are trying to pass a very good message, nobody understands you. I'm not saying nobody, because a lot of thousands of people and millions of people understand. Millions of people understand. So we are going to be learning we are going to be learning that. Maybe that is what everybody will understand. But let me tell you, go and tell the governors and the did they hear this man who was going from one channel television to another, telling them how the southern Nigeria, this, that, should have presidents, how opportunities should be given to them, how they want to do this, how they want to do that. Today, they are not attacking us anymore. They are now challenging and attacking the Ohaneze and governors. I'm going to play the video again. Let me continue. After this one, I'm going to play the video from the beginning to the end.
And we can decide ourselves. We don't need anybody to tell us what to do.
You see? Now let us start from the beginning.
We will lead Nigeria the way we have led Nigeria before.
Okay.
Whether we are president or vice president or whatever, we will lead Nigeria.
Okay.
Not because we are better than anybody else.
Okay.
But because if you are doing a democratic game, the votes say vote who you want. We have the majority of the vote. Why do we need to accept a second-class position when we can fight for and get a first-class position? Why?
Okay.
Why does anybody need to threaten us?
Okay.
And cajole us and intimidate us? If you don't bring the presidency here, you will see. Okay, let's see.
Okay.
We are willing to see. But when we get that power, in the name of God, be humble, because power comes from God. If they tell you the North must play second fiddle, say no. But in what game? Please, sir, what are the rules of this game? If the rules of the game say you should vote for the candidate of your choice, vote for the candidate of your choice. If they don't like the fact that maybe another who will emerge as president, too bad. If we want to support a southerner, we will support a southerner because that will be in our own interest rather than in somebody's interest.
In our own interest.
And we can decide ourselves. We don't need anybody to tell us what.
Okay. Go and tell the governors. I was shouting about it. Now I'm going to open the file. I'm going to open the line for you to come and air your anger. But before then, let me share the Telegram link again for you to go and we are going to have meeting Umunna now. We are going to have meeting Umunna. Anybody coming to this meeting of Umunna, You must not discuss anything about DOS. It's ruled out. We are going to discuss meeting Umuna here. The Umuna meeting is going to be on the video and the exposition I've just made, and we'll keep it that way. Yeah, our Umuna, the Umuna, when we go to Umuna meeting, means that everybody is going to be on the screen, and it takes 10 people at the same time, if I'm not mistaken. And then we are going to be taking people out one after the other. So the link to this Umuna meeting is here. Click on it and join the Umuna meeting. And if the room kick you out, come back again, because it is going to take a specific amount of people, and you continue to try. When it allows you, you come in. Umuna and Umunne, Umuada, yes, Umun and Umuada meeting. Exactly. We are having Umun and Umuada meeting. Let us go there. I said welcome to the program.
Yeah, good afternoon, Mr. Ekpa.
Good afternoon from here.
What I just have, okay.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. What I just have to say is about apart from the expositions that you've just made, it's about the Anambra election that is coming. These people, you know when Buhari, when presidency went to Imo State to visit, they said the Imolites came and welcomed him. But meanwhile, they went and hired people from Amausa to come and act like the Imolites. Because you see this Anambra election, even if nobody goes out to vote in Anambra election, they are still going to do what they did in Imo State by hiring people from Amausa to come and act as if they are people from Anambra. They might be in the compound of one of those senators. They will get the BBC, the Channels Television, and co. They will now shoot them with their camera and claim that people came out in mass to vote. Then they will go to Abuja and announce the result that Anambra election was successful. Their own candidate won the election. So everything will be contested. That is what these people are going to do. That's what them to do. And they will do it that way. But on the flip side of things, you see this in-house battle and so on that is going on is a form of distraction that will keep us all busy talking about one thing, while on the other side, these people are working on this aspect. Because I haven't really seen in this struggle people concentrating their energy or their efforts to address this Anambra issue. Because it's going to work, it's like a mathematics. They will work it out nicely and it will take place. So what we should be talking about is terminating this whole thing from the roots. We should, you see, these media people coming to the east, like BBC, Bo, Channels Television, grant interviews and the rest. We should not even allow them to come to the east to grant any stupid interview, because they are working on this aspect. They will use it as a grant, a platform for them to take their cameras. Mind you, they will not do the election, but it will surprise us all.
I said some noise is coming from your end.
No, it's not coming from my end. One system is talking.
No system should talk here because everybody is muted except me and you.
Really? You see, it's still talking.
It is coming from
my end.
Hello.
Who is this?
Shalom.
Yeah, Onyeleku. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is we should not allow these media people to come to Biafra or more especially Anambra State with their camera. From now on henceforth, let's addressing these media people. So they will know that Anambra election is important and it's a hot zone. If you are stepping into the hot zone, you should be careful. Because the way they welcomed the presidency in Imo State is the same game plan that they are going to play. And at the end, from Abuja, they will announce their choice governor for that state. All our political juggernauts, include just like what do they call that man that you just heard now, Andy Uba and the rest, they will support it. They are working tirelessly to support this thing. So what they are coming out is like they are creating deception, a smoke screen. They speak from one side of their mouth and they tell you that look at this side, look at this, something is happening there. But from this other side, they will be doing their job. And they will just keep distracting people and keep doing their job. Just as this toothpick now, this toothpick that you just showed, Baba Ahmed speaking. You know he's a toothpick. Just the way he deceived them. Now he's showing his true color. And there's nothing they can do about it because he had already got them cornered and boxed up to the way he wants them. And that's useless man. His younger brother is a senator. His younger brother runs a university in Abuja. And if you see where this guy talks with arrogance, he hates Christians passionately. If your name is Michael, if your name is Deborah, that man will other people that will deal with you right there on the spot. They don't hide. It's a known thing in the north. These people, they abhor Christians. Not to even talk of you, Southerner. They open their mouth, they say they are the Southerners, the grass that they eat. They say it. So what are we not saying? Why are we deceiving ourselves? Why are we deceiving ourselves, pretending that we can salvage one Nigeria? If I will be ashamed of himself, he should know that this is not about one Nigeria. He should know that this is about politics, where they know they just want to deceive us, to help us and put us in the proper channel like the right Mugu they want us to be. Let me stop for now so that someone else can talk.
All right, thank you. I have just a few minutes because I'm waiting for some calls. So I have just a few minutes to stay here, and then we'll come back again in the evening. Eunice, welcome to the program.
Master Simon.
Welcome.
Good morning, sir, from here. Master Simon, thank you for your continuous effort and your diligent work. I have to speak in a very quiet tone because I'm aggressive, but I don't want to be aggressive now. I watched a video where Koiki Media, I think that was yesterday, when he was talking about the people who were protesting at the UN in the US, the UN building in the US. So the people who claim to be pro Buhari, pro one Nigeria, and I could see the other group, the Oduduwa group, and some other individuals trying to counter them. So when I looked at that, I began to wonder what we, the IPOB, what we are doing to ourselves, because the Nigerian government, they are not relenting in their quest to shut us up. And it's so unfortunate that a lot of us are giving room to them to get into us, to cause chaos and anarchy amongst us. They are spending whatever they can to make sure that they shut us up, to make sure that they bring confusion amongst us. And it pains me a lot to my bone marrow. And I listened to the voice message Koiki played. The lady said that those people who were there to campaign on behalf of Buhari, to campaign for one Nigeria, they were paid $50 per hour for 3 hours. And imagine people selling the destiny of their generation unborn for a peanut. And it's very touching. And I can't just hold it. Why are our people not seeing what is happening? Rather than we fighting ourselves, why can't we use that energy that we're using to fight Mazi Simon and whoever that stands for Mazi Simon or that stands for the truth? Why can't we exert that energy on the Nigerian government? You see, there's this thing that you were saying yesterday about someone claiming that they were being paid to um, you know, castigate the struggle or IPOB. So this lady was the same person. I'm sorry, I have to divert. This lady was the same person that came out online and raised an alarm that the financial well, whatever in Germany was the problem. Then after a few weeks, she came out again when people started attacking the woman she said was the problem and other people with her. She came out again and said that that lady wasn't the problem, that this new group women in the US are now the problem. Why causing confusion if you know that you have a fish brain that you can't reason properly? I'm so sorry I have to use this word. You can't.
People listening to illiterates should blame themselves.
Exactly.
Why should some people listen to illiterate in a struggle that need brain? So my sister, let us focus on what we are discussing here and leave the people who want to listen to illiterates to control their brain. It is quite unfortunate that
it's unfortunate.
We are in a situation where brain is needed and people are listening to illiterate that talk from all manner of all sort of amount. Tomorrow they will say this, next tomorrow they will say that. My sister, let's just move forward on this.
Mazi, I'm sorry. Let me just say this one more thing. The person claimed that they were paid, and this payment was made about 4 months ago. And I can remember vividly that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not in the DSS dungeon 4 months ago. Okay, if you were being paid and with some other persons 4 months ago to blackmail IPOB or to talk down the DOS, why didn't you raise an alarm then? Why is it now that you're coming out to say you're paid?
Why didn't they blackmail the IPOB then? Why is it now that they are blackmailing?
Exactly, and people are not reasoning along that line. Now they are saying, "Oh, some people were paid."
What they are trying to do is that we are going to tighten our belt and we will not help anybody anymore. That is just the fact. So they will be the one to pay the price. It is not me that will come and start begging. God can never allow that to happen. Okay, so it is not me. But the point is that we, Biafra people, we have the heart of helping one another. We have the heart of helping each other. When we see somebody is doing something, we always help. It is our nature. It is our nature. But it is going to be very bad for people to now turn around and begin to use a help somebody give to them to blackmail the person. That is the height of it.
It's very painful. It's very painful. Why coming out now to say that you were being paid? A payment that was made 4 months ago.
Listen, they said some people were discussing about prophecy. Okay, if some people were discussing about prophecy or about discussing something, how do they know whether that prophet or that prophet may have contacted the people telling them about the prophecy he or she may have? And what if somebody, for example, somebody like me, a prophet may contact me and tell me what kind of a prophecy he have about me. He will tell me that prophecy. I may discuss that prophecy with somebody else. And then what if that prophet decide to come out to public to air that prophecy? That person will not turn around and say, this guy was discussing this thing with me. Now the prophecy is outside talking it. Does it mean that I have told that prophet to go outside and say, that kind of thing? This is something that any reasonable and genuine person should understand. What is the prophet? Anybody fighting the prophet, are you God? Why are you, are you God? Why are you judging prophet? I have even, let me play a video of somebody. One moment. Let me play a video of somebody warning people about Simon Ekpa. I have to play it because I dived into this particular video and it is very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I want people to watch this video. I do not want to post this video Because, you know, even though the person, I don't know whether the person is a prophet. I don't know who the person is. One moment. But somebody sent it to me. You know, I watch it. I just keep it to myself. Let me play the video. Let me show you the video.
Upon that one in the that first one in the Onana Bataya. Kai Ubua was the last one in the Simon
Now, I don't know who this man is. I don't know whether he's a prophet. I don't know, but I want everybody to watch this.
On that one in the that first one in the Onana Bataya. Kai Ubua was the last one in the Simon I hope you more than I ask. So, none the presently now. Oh, now, present. What I have waited to that is way make a wise about. What I have been doing now, you know, the matter. My two oh, now. One for an or also Navy. Now, the US. All processing on the Malaysia. Can you remember when you made Simon attack before nnamdi Kenya from Kenya to Nigeria government? Can you remember to make that during that time? Kama nnamdi Kenya support the issue. Una kuingia na kati nozo. Una kuingia na kati nozo. Atu ile mwishi nozo. But nnamdi Kenya will forgive any one of you. Because I know that you will act as soon you will ask. He will forgive any one of you. Causing confusion into this family. I don't know as many are called, but few are the chosen ones. I always say this, many are called, few are the chosen ones. Check in, can make go to Nanya. Biafrans, I think will be worldwide. They know, even those of freedom, I'm not going to plan. Now, plan will be distraction. Now, plan will be confusion. Can't wait to Yana towards the other. Because all the plan will go to Mukasha. Not any also. Can you look at Zabata? No, I have to Now, somebody. No way, you know, the last one in the union because one in the union now, I cannot give you the name. But after this one, the next one I will come online, I will give you the name. And from next time, you give me online based on this issue. You see that guy was on the that guy who I can't make now. Also, I can't give you the name, but if you can't depend from your efforts, if you can't leave someone alone, also if you can't maintain, if you can't respect yourself as a man, then one thing, or we don't have time for the night, if you are about this. Of course, you have Biafra. Each way to Biafra, not that is also sitting. Always know, African country or this is they are ash. You give him much lyric. What is wrong with you? Eh? What is wrong with you? You should have a also. I'm not supposed to show a next time you get to go online, not only you, and other people. Both of you will see. We are not happy. And the time shall come when unknown men will visit any one of you one after the other. Because the next several but very soon we will give people name. And if you people didn't stop this rubbish, you see what's going to happen with you people. So you better use your teeth. You better use your tongue and cut your teeth. Because this, all this problem are actually get out of hand. I don't have people's time. I cannot comment on you on your message because you don't have a message. Almost all of you. I don't listen to radio anymore. I only listen to Simon and the good Biafra, who is working tireless, who is working every morning and night to make sure that our labor will be free. Those are the people that are listening. Not you idiots, you cowards. If you don't provoke me, you should not push me to the wall. And I'm telling you people, mind yourself, because as I'm talking to people, nnamdi will not be happy with anybody who is against this trouble. To make sure that this Biafra call, let us in peace. So you don't have any right to tell Simon to stop what he's doing. You don't have any right to tell him to stop what he's doing. You don't want Biafran uniform, TA flat, Biambo, only good Biafrans. No. Also, look at last time, also when you look at a whole Biafran car, no corner, like do you eat your toast of Ile, but not if you don't repent from your evil deeds, you will be in trouble from now henceforth. And if you don't repent from your evil deeds, that is the time that you know that no government will visit you. Nonsense. Everybody in this video, all the people, no always show they like prayer. Ndị people come in the Gosegin, Gosegin, say, Gosegin, say, Gosegin, say. You know, ndị people come in from the east to the west, north to the south, from the heaven to the earth. Ngabanye fuel, tinye spiritual and the physical ambulance ndị Frugal, say, Frugal, say, Frugal, say, Frugal, say, Chukwu kaka pray, say, Nama Shivaye.
Now, my sister, are you still there?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Now, I don't know whether this man is a native doctor or whether he's a pastor. I don't know. But when you listen to this man, he was telling people that are attacking me to stop. Otherwise, something will begin to happen to them. Now, I don't know who this man. I don't know who this man is. But he say he listened to me. Now, will people now say that I have paid money to him to come and do this? I don't know. I don't even know whether he's a pastor or a dibia. I don't know, because the place looks somehow, and he's talking from altar. So I don't know who he is, but you see him defending the truth. He defending what I'm doing. He said nobody should attack me, that if they attack me again, something will begin to happen to them. I don't know who he is. But now, will somebody now say that I have paid money to this man to come and talk like this? I don't know. Because the truth is that I don't know who this man is. And somebody sent this video to me yesterday. And I don't want to play, but I don't want to post this video. But I decided to play it because of the comment, because of what is happening. Okay? But maybe as I have played it now, those who the warning is going to have listened to the warning. Coming from a man of God or a man of our spiritual man. I don't know, But please, if our brother is watching me, please, I don't know, because whichever one you are, I am not against you. Whether you are pastor, I am not against you. Whether you are dibia or a spiritual man, I am not against you. I am open, and I am this kind of person that allow anybody to worship whatever they worship. I'm not against you. You see? But you see, he is defending the truth that I am speaking. But that does not mean that I have paid money to him, because I don't even know who he is. So why would somebody now say that some people are arranging a man called Eagle Prophet to come and start giving prophecy about? I don't get it. Why are they creating all this scene from here and there? When this one is going down, they will bring another scene. When that one is going down, they will bring another scene. Oh yeah, Eunice, go ahead.
Yes, Mazi, I'm grateful for this opportunity. You said this the video you just played. The young man in question that this man was addressing. I used to be a strong supporter of his, and I when I follow you with my heart, and I believe in you and what you have to offer. But when you start deviating, and I realize it, I treat you with utmost disdain and with every whatever that I can give out. So I saw the way he was attacking you. I tried calling him because I used to speak with him, and he wasn't answering my call. Then I saw a video he made, and he had your picture displayed on his office wherever he was making his broadcast. So I didn't even bother watching. All I could hear was him screaming like a crazy dog. I was like, what has come over this man? What is wrong with this guy? Like something is using him. So I on there and then I unfollowed him. I blocked everything about him and all his pages I blocked. So today, as I now, I don't see anything regarding to him. I don't follow him unless I come across maybe his video somewhere, but I still don't listen. I just flip it. Now, let me refer you to something. There's this mantra that they said IPOB online warriors, that once you start going against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will come at you. They will start attacking you, and that is the norm. You understand? So this young man, when the deputy, when he derailed, and he was accusing our leader, calling our leader a liar. A lot of people expected him to do the same thing that they've been doing to other people. But this particular young man refused to mention the deputy's name. He refused blatantly to mention his name. Now I am wondering, what is it that Mazi Simon has done wrong? Has Mazi Simon accused our leader of anything? Has Mazi Simon spoken ill of our leader? But this same young man who refused to mention the deputy his name on his platform, and he was even attacking people that were abusing the deputy there. He was telling them not to insult the deputy. I was like, what has Mazi Simon done wrong for you to attack him? Then it boils down to this same thing that people are defending I'm not against the DOS, You said we shouldn't talk about the DOS, but there are some individuals there that are bad eggs. That place, they need to cleanse the DOS, because there are a few bad eggs there that are making things very difficult for this struggle. They are making people lose their mind. They are they will give information to some of these online warriors that don't know their left from their right. All they know to do is just to rant. They can't do expositions on Nigeria and how fulanization is coming about. All they know is just to rant. And these same people in the DOS, and some people are taking sides with them. They are defending them. I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the DOS is the next after him, but we can't see the truth and not speak it. There are good people in the DOS, I know, but there are still some bad people there who what they do is they go about giving information to these people who come online to rant and attack Mazi Simon Ekpa. I don't understand. Mazi Simon Ekpa. Yes, please.
My sister, let me tell you. In as much as I don't want to talk about this, like I've said, but there is impression I want to correct today. Okay, I want to correct this Thank you. And the presentation that not everybody is bad. Okay? Now,
Yeah.
I want to tell you something. If organization is giving out negative representation, negative information to the public, you don't just say it's the chairman. You don't just say it is the secretary. It is the complete organization you are representing. So if the presidency is dishing out information or doing something that is very wrong, you don't single out the presidency, the president. It is the president. For example, now Nigeria is presidency. If a decision is coming from the Senate of the National Assembly, you don't. If you are a reasonable person, you don't just say we have good people in the Senate. If those good people in the Senate did not rise up against that thing, that you can now pick them and say this Senate now is not bad because it is against this particular thing. Then you come and say we have good people in Senate, but majority of them are bad. It doesn't work like that. So before you come to say there are good people in the Senate, let us have those good people who have come to condemn the collective resolution of the Senate that the public is condemning. Do you understand it? So when we continue to say there are good people in the Senate, but Senate they are making bad decisions, it doesn't work like that. Let us see those good people in the Senate who have come to say what the Senate is doing is not good. What the National Assembly is doing is not good. We have not yet seen anybody except the one that they removed. So if you say not everybody is bad, what are the good people doing? Do you understand me?
You are right. Yes, you are right. I get you. Yeah.
The good people in that Senate are doing for us to say that they are good people.
You're very right.
Well, I don't want to go to. So I have just thrown something now for the public to ponder on. Let us not continue to say we know there are good people. Where are the good people when things are going wrong?
Yeah, Mazi, thank you. I always stand to be corrected by you because you're very wise. Thank you.
It is not you, my sister. It is just that I have had this thing for a very big and a very long time. And every day people are saying we have good people, and we are yet to see the good people trying to do good things. Where are the good people? We need to see them.
Yeah, so Mazi, let me just conclude and give others the chance to speak. Yeah, thank you very much. And I plead with you, please remain strong for us because a lot of us are looking up to you. The exposition you give on your platform is top notch and it's very enlightening. And that is why the people, they are coming after you like crazy. And it's unfortunate that some of us are making ourselves um, um, instruments, of attack, and we are not helping the issue. And when you played the voice message of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I cried because I could imagine the pain that man has gone through. I know from his voice, I could feel his pain when he was lamenting and asking for 100 men. I was like, but we have millions of men in Biafra land. Why is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lamenting for 100 men? Then this situation now tells me that it now took my mind to why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been lamenting. This man has been through a lot. He has gone through a lot, attacked from right, left, and center, even from those he never expected. I know there are a lot of things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been, stomaching. He can't like speak it out because he can't help it. There's no way he can do that, like to speak out. But I know that man has really gone through a lot from the people whom he believed and trusted in. And I just pray that our people's eyes are open to see that the battle is fierce. We need to stand up and do all that we can to save the face of this struggle. the zoo government, they are not relenting. They are spending billions to see that with all our efforts are futile, that we don't achieve anything. Please, my people, stop the attacks. Stop the attacks on Mazi Simon Ekpa. It's not healthy. It does not help this struggle. Please, you all can see the truth. Mazi Simon has not done anything wrong. And Mazi Simon, I'm telling you, I almost opened a page, like, and I wanted to make that page specifically just to attack anybody who comes after you. It's just because of my husband, and I respect him a lot. He's like, why? No, you don't need that. There are people who knows the truth, knows the truth. So I'm telling you, we will stand, and fight this fight. And just a word of advice for some people. I can't stand some bad energy, so I've unfollowed most of the Facebook online agitators. I've followed almost all, but I still listen to a young man called Melchizedek. Methuselah, one name Melchizedek. I was very happy when I listened to that young man on a program he hosted yesterday. A man called on his show and was talking all trash against Mazi Simon Ekpa and said that he should note today's date, 20th of September, that Mazi Simon Ekpa is going to leave IPOB with shame. And I was glad that Methuselah halted him, and even he ended the call. He caught the call on his ear. That is the kind of people we want in this struggle. He stands strong. He is not deviating from his calling. He makes exposition, and he's focused. Our people need to be focused. And our people, please, anywhere you see people talking down on someone is doing what is right, don't follow the bad egg to talk down on your fellow Biafran. It's not healthy for this struggle. Don't follow others to talk down on your fellow comrade who hasn't done anything bad to you. And people saying Simon is working with Dave Umahi. I read some comment. I was like, oh Jesus, have mercy. Mazi Simon is working with Dave Umahi and who else in Abuja? Some name they mentioned, like that he's just deceiving the gullible ones. Hey, come off it. Oh my goodness. It's illiteracy is a disease, but when you are an illiterate and you don't have common sense, it is very bad. It is worse than HIV. I don't understand. Most of these people, they are illiterate, and these are the people that are dragging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu backwards. Jesus.
They cannot make a step. They take him back. But the thing is that after when this thing happened, I just sat one day and I was wondering, how did he manage to do this? Honestly, how did he manage? I received a call from a group of people that was very, very worrisome. After receiving that call from this group of people, when our leader was abducted, in the middle of the night, I was on the phone from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m., my time here. When some people were calling me, trying to turn me against some people, I was like, how did our leader manage to get to this? I turned them down. You see, one thing is that, and when you see all these people, they say, he is not IPOB member. Some people say, he is IPOB member. Confusion everywhere. And they say, I should leave IPOB. They are going to leave IPOB for us. Anybody that says, he will be the one to leave. At the end of the day, when your scam have expired, you will leave. Because most of them, the scam have expired. They are not genuine. How can somebody now Banzama with IPOB name? You're not Banzama. When they give you money, when you want to collect money to do something for IPOB, you double it. You double it. Something that is sold at 500 naira, you collect 2,000. Blood money. And you are calling yourself a leader. This is what they are running away from. They don't want Simon Ekpa to come close. They are running away from it. And I'm going I will do something that will shock everybody. Any attack that is coming from a specific person again, you will see what I'm going to do. Because we know all these things. You are protecting the Zama in Aban Zama. All of you are leaders. You are doing this, you are doing that. We know we have structure of how to loot the IPOB money.
Mommy.
Thank you very much, my sister.
Mommy. Thank you so much. God bless you. Have a blessed night.
And you too.
Mommy.
All right, my brother Ngwaza, welcome to the program.
Good morning, Wokoma.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from here.
Yeah, all hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra.
Yes. Wokoma Ndewo. I will mix my English, both Igbo and everything.
Okay, go ahead.
With the topic on board, Fulani, you must know how they dance before you be able to enter them. I want our people to know Fulani have a system. Fulani have their own techniques. You can just enter them anyhow. Even the shoe shiner, even the one that carry your trash, they have a way. And the people living at the north should be the best people to come out to highlight our people, tell them more of their techniques and plan, how they roll. And Nwokoma, that's Mazi Simon Ekpa, that's what I called him, so that some people will not be confused. Yeah. If you say nobody will attack you, that is a lie. You are not doing a good job. People will attack you from hell, from pit, from anywhere, from all angles, from anywhere. You and I have been following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for a very long time. I call him Nnam. He knew that. Anytime I comment, he knew I'm the person. Because he knew that it's only me that call him Nnam. You can remember the last broadcast, somebody tweeted and asked, when are you going to give us Biafra? Is it talk? Many comments like that. It's only a child that does a good job that the parents beat very well, punish very well. And remember, a hunter, a traveler will tell you how the night rules, how the day rules. A hunter will tell you how the birds dance. So let's come to what is happening in our political zone. I was in Nigeria before. Sorry, I may take little small time. There are things I want to withhold, but because you never give me the direct line, you promised me 2 times, but you never do it. You said you will give me your direct line, but I never get it. But let me tell my people now. Like you have rightly said, our politicians say Jihanyoma. That's time, most of the times I don't blame them. I was in Nigeria. I know many of them. I see many of them. I roll with many of them. With long group. We that are not much educated and all the rest, we know how we roll with them when we are in Nigeria, because they were using us. If they want to make campaign, they want women that are spoken. They want women that have a group. You can gather like 20 or 50. Oh, they will come there. If you like, being the dustbin, they are coming there by themselves. They will send troops. They will come. They will carry all sorts of things because they want you to bring those women. They want you to bring down your group. That is where the corruption started, because they started going from school. These youths, they started manipulating them, using them when the election is coming, using the old women at the village that they know that they anchor, like you have chair lady in a meeting, they have vice chair lady, and all the rest. If you are spoken, you have gathering of even from 10 that are there. They will come, the governor will come himself. He will not send anybody to come to you. And when you know that governor come to you, you are swelling up. That's where the ego started. They did the underground work. Fulani did the underground work for a very long time. They didn't start it today. And when you see them with shoe shiner, with they call them Aboki, come here, Aboki, you don't know anything, Aboki. They knew everything they are doing because they listened to their masters. So I like your lecture. You are doing a very great job and people will attack you. Remember, now the politicians are scared of you. We have millions of nnamdi kanu, people that are not speaking. They are coming up. People will start to find their war fighter jet and everything because there are other people coming to join you. So if they attack you or do this, they want you to go out of the track, which you are not giving up because I've known you for a very long time.
Never, never.
I've known you. You don't even need to tell people like us or convince people like us. So, and when the women has risen, Mazi said it, if the women of USA rise up, Biafra is here. He was with us here at Houston for some time before he left, not quite long, some few months ago. So if people are talking and doing this, go on. The one you can answer, you answer because you're a human being. Not everybody can take a false accusation. Some people chew it, Mazi chew the accusation, Mazi chew everything. But sometimes you will see him blow off too. We are running with blood and flesh. Nobody is God. Nobody is extraordinary. But people are. If you are not good, women will not come to you. These women that are talking about timbers and calibers, that even pass many, all of them ranting there, talking everything. They can't even come to the office, near their office. They can't even if you apply, they will hold you there before you see these women. They don't know them. They just see all of us in social media. I'm wearing face cap. They don't know. They say all the frog put belly for ground. You don't know the one where belly the pain. So carry on your good work. I just want to make everything short because people are here. But I want to let our people know that when you see a shoe shiner, please be careful. This time we are in now, there are people who have told them they always carry radio. Do you ask why they carry radio?
They want to
on
listen.
Their ear all the time.
I think they want to listen to news.
They listen to their own news, the information. I was with them in Lagos. I do business with them. You know, when they want to do national ID card, before the news came up, there are all of the places in the local government, all of them, both their wives and children, they took over every place. I was asking one of them, Ibrahim is his name. I call him Himu because I don't know how to call people name direct. That's how I was brought up. That's my own way. Even if I know you, if you're innocent, I'm not going to call you innocent. I will find a sweet name to add to that innocent. I say, Himu, what are you people doing here? Look at your people full everywhere. He's from Nigeria. This thing I'm telling you is many years ago before I came out of Nigeria. So I was like, I don't even get line. He was the one that told me, say, madam, come, I know you. Stay here, stay with my wife Aisha here, then go give you line. I said, now you going to give me line for my place? So the national ID card, many people did not get it because they were the first. Immediately they had the radio on their ear, they move. If they hear the radio, everybody in Lagos Island should leave now. Before 10 minutes, you will not see any outside in that Lagos Island. All of them will, even if you are calling them, come and help me carry something, they will tell you, so, no, madam, go. I'm going. You will never pay him 1 million. He will not come and do it for you. So please, you are bringing life to many people. To my dismay, I called my parents. I called them and said, how far have you people been listening to radio? They say, they don't understand what they talk for radio Nigeria again. Biafran news. Say now so fight. Now then they fight for that. I say, they send battery money because no light. The battery money where they send for now, they say they know they own them again because they know they understand what they happen. Sit at home where they want use. For a rural area, I don't mean say township. They were telling me that them too want to be free. So, my brother, my son, disciple of nnamdi Kanu and disciple of Biafra, continue what you're doing. If what you're doing is not good, nobody will come to your platform. No matter how you waste time, you verse and do everything, people are still waiting for you to calm down. That is to show you that people that are following you, they are not fools. People are fighting for you should show you that they know whom they are following. So keep on your good work. Go on with what you're doing. They must come. Don't say nobody. Don't want anybody not to come, because the more you want, they come. Some come to get fame. Some come for social media to let people know them. Some come for different things altogether. Because the time that a serious somebody that is listening to news will not be taking time to type. That was why Mazi always said, come with your pen and paper. Before you start anything, say, come with your pen and paper. Then the question is, all the brokers that our leader, all the lecture that he has been given, how many things did you jot down? How many things did you write down? How many things did you, now that it's not there? Look, Jesus Christ said, many are called, but few are chosen. So write down. Ụmụ Biafra ndewo no Chukwu gozie unu niile ndị na-akwado Biafra, all the people everywhere that supporting Biafra, both your cash and kind. I pray that God continue to replenish your pulse, replenish your brain, and put you straight for we to stand and not to slack. A good disciple does not slack no matter what happens. I'm a disciple of Jesus Christ. Nobody can take it away from me, no matter what you preach on your online. I have my own. So nobody can change my mind. And that is why you see the North killing Christians, because they first ask you, will you follow Muhammad or you follow Jesus Christ? Immediately you said, I follow Jesus. Before you finish the Jesus Christ, for your head, that one is God. Many have gone. Blood has rolled. Our children have died. Any sensible man will know that, or woman will know that for you to lose a child is a very painful thing. So let everybody hold their sword back and go and fight this enemy. Let my youth come out. Tetano Nona, Christian and all those people, they saw this vision. One of them, they saw this vision. If you can listen to this old music, you see they saw these things coming on now. So this is your own time, you the youth. Forget every odd. Hatred will come, jealousy will come, envy will come, but do the right thing. That is where I stand. Welcome. Send the Aram link. I have a lot to tell you that I cannot come in social media to tell you. Opioya Mokoro Nono. That is it. Thank you very much. May God bless you all. May God bless you. May God bless the Biafran women. May God bless even the DOS. May God bless every IPOP member, both those that are not IPOP member. May God bless you all. But one more thing. Don't let your oath taking take you away from Biafra struggle. All the people suffering in Nigeria, that are killing their children and everything, they did not take oath. All the people sitting now, they did not take oath. Biafra is not only the people that take oath. IPOP means indigenous people of Biafra. Don't discriminate. Everybody is together. Follow your leader, what he told you. and everything he said is truth. He's a Jewish man, does not mean I will be Jewish, but we are the same Biafra. They recognize it, we recognize it. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our sister. Thank you very much, our mother. Thank you very much for your kind word and your wisdom. Please, I don't know. Are you going to send me a message so I can give you we can talk then. If you can send me email right now, I will give you where you can contact me.
If I told you that day that I don't know whether the email because the one I sent came back. I don't know if you are reading the email. Hello?
Yes, I'm reading that email. Just if you send me,
So I don't know.
get it right.
I don't know. So
So
my name there, is different. Like I told you, I roll with names.
But if you come back, it means you didn't go. So if you can send me the email now, like as this program is going on, I'm checking my email at the same time.
Okay. Okay. I will try now.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you very much. God bless you all. And God bless you and continue to keep you and protect you. Watch your back. My son Adam is very, very important to me. God bless you.
Amen. Thank you. All right. Yes, he's gonna send me inbox. I sent. All right. I'm going to bring Prince Onyekachi. Prince Onyekachi. The floor is yours. Do you know Prince Onyekachi? Prince Onyekachi, the floor is yours.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Simon.
Are you on trance?
Hello, you said?
In a trance.
No. I was doing something. I just heard you calling my name.
Okay. The floor
my brother, good afternoon. God bless you. And I thank you so much. I don't have much to say. I just entered the room to follow up, but God will continue to strengthen you, okay? Just like our mother said, if people don't fight you, then you are not doing well. They must fight you. It takes a lot of things for one to emerge a great person. So that's all I have to say. Continue your good work, okay? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. That is very, very sharp. Wow. The highest comment, the highest contribution so far is you. We need 30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you.
I give you A1. You
confirm. Ipoki one.
Oh my goodness. This kind of contribution, this is the best so far. Bam, bam, and that is it. Like Chinese language. All right. Onye Yirichukwu Abiama. Welcome to the program. You have to check your setting. You have to check your setting. We are not hearing you. If you have earphone, can you take it off and plug it again? Can you unplug it and plug it again? If you are using earphone. Because I can see that you have earphone. I cannot hear you. Oh, it wanted to talk now. Again, can you increase the volume? No. We cannot hear you. But I know that the thing is about to talk. The thing is making some noise. Chai. Now wow. You waited all this while and the thing is not talking. All right. So we'll try next time now. This is now. Check your setting and unmute yourself. Check the setting. Go to the setting. Have you removed the earphone? Unplug it. Remove it. You see? Oh. The thing disappear. All right. We are going to bring you now. Ewa Michael. The floor is yours. Welcome to the program.
Mazi, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon from here.
Chuku goziegi. I was on young fee. I was on young fee. I was on young fee. Amanamadi Tutu, you have done so much for our people. I'm so glad. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
You see, asị na nwa agbọghọ ọ pụọ n'iro ma ewu onye kpọrọ ya okwu ọ batara ụlọ jụọ ese ọjụba ọjụ ka ife mee. So all the attack coming to you is just like an evidence that shows that you are doing something, you are doing great, and you are hitting them so hard. Coming to this issue now, from the exposition you made, the Baba, whatever his name is, if this Fulani agenda, we should not take it as something that just begin now. We should see it as something that has been like a conquest, a cause. These people has been fighting for so many years. And otu na anyị nwasị azọ Biafra, ọ otu a ka ha si azọ ichi the whole Nigeria.
Yes.
That is their own aim. So they have been fighting this cause of Usman Danfolio for a very long time, even before I was born. They have been fighting this cause. That's why you see them as they are so now. Just like our mother said, they have their own unique information center where they have their information. Everything they want to do in Nigeria, they have the first class information of it. Because they are so connected. They have done all their underground wars, and their own now is just to Islamize Nigeria. That's all. They will just finish the whole work. But we are not going to let that happen. And anybody attacking you, is that person should know that he is out of line. Because tomorrow, if I should stand up now and raise an army myself and fight for the cause of Biafra, I don't see why anybody should attack me, because I am doing a cause. I'm fighting for a cause, what I believe to, and I'm doing everything to the actualization of Biafra. Why would you fight me? As you are doing these things now, why would anybody dream of fighting you? Now I said to them, whatever they are doing, see, listen, you can have the whole money in the whole world. Go Biafra in his yes and but that can never make you a leader. Do you understand? That will never make you a leader, because what we know is a lion. If an army of a sheep is being led by a lion, you see, those army will conquer any kind of army in the world. But if an army of lions is being led by a sheep, there will always be cowards. Now, we are following you, we are watching you, we are following everything you are doing. And everything you are doing is to bring our leader out. And that is the step we must follow. So if anybody is coming contrarily attacking you because of what you're doing, which we are not even seeing anything other people are doing or they themselves are doing, they cannot even come out in social media and speak. They can't even defend a question if been thrown to them. They cannot elaborate or say anything. But what they are concerned so much is to attack you because you are saying the truth, or because you are telling them that they are not doing the right thing. You are just throwing the truth at their face, and now they are attacking you for it. They should try to understand our people. Even our leaders say that our people are not stupid people. They are very discerning. We have, God bless us with a discern spirit. So we discern so much. Even though we don't talk, but we see it. But that doesn't mean that we are dumb, but we wouldn't know what we do. So they should be very careful, because the way it's turning out now, everybody is not capturing the spirit of leadership. That's the truth. And that is the spirit of Biafra. Everybody is not capturing it, because, see, everybody was born to be a leader. Okay? But it is just people that has captured that spirit of leadership that have become true leaders. And now, these people, every Biafrans now is not capturing that spirit. And now everybody is just trying to lead themselves. And that is very bad, because if we cannot be controlled in one umbrella, just like it is command and control, if we cannot be controlled in one umbrella and everybody is now master of themselves, it's very dangerous. It's going to be catastrophic. Like, it's going to be so dangerous, because everybody's going to make decisions on their own. What am I saying? This is not time to attack anybody. Anybody attacking Simon Ekpa is a saboteur himself. He's against Biafra, because I don't see what this young man is doing. I don't see what you are doing bad. Everything you are doing is just for Biafra, to create this Biafra, not to discredit it. So I don't see any. If they make you if they make you the problem, what about the people? What about the Fulani? It hurt me so much that they focus so soon. We don't even talk about what happened to our leader. That is coming. You see, they don't even talk about what happened to our leader, and they're not even discussing how to take him out. And we are not seeing any vital step they are doing towards all these things now. They are not doing anything. They are just keeping quiet. And then everything about you now is social media. Everything about them now is social media. Samonekba this, Samonekba here, doing this, hijacking, giving orders, hijacking IPOB. Who can hijack IPOB? IPOB, who? Please, I'm begging everybody, whoever you are, but whether you are in the leadership sector or you are in any kind of sector, I'm begging you, focus your attention to the people, focus your attention to the zoo, focus your attention to actualize Biafra, and your number one aim should be releasing our leader. Our leader must be released. That should be your number one word. Like everything you should say, it should be the releasing of our leader. Because what we are doing now, the zoo, we are just here fighting against each other. The zoo is busy killing our brothers back home. Every day, every blessed day, they hunt people down, they kill them, and yet you don't talk about it and say, Monekba, it's a problem. Are we that stupid? What is wrong with all of us? So because of the change, because our leader is no more there to control the financial aspect or whatsoever, because you have that kind of small opportunity to test power or to steal or to do your nzama there, you don't even want our leader again to come out. I remember when we were young, when my uncle was just a harsh person. Like whenever, not that he's harsh, I know whatever he was doing was to give us the best of life, for us to be good children when we grow up. Now, because when he comes back home, all of us will not be allowed to watch TV anymore. We will be in our room studying. We will be in our room reading. So he doesn't give us that chance to be on the TV. So whenever he travels, we will always pray for him not to come back, because then we have liberty to do whatever we want to do. Do you see?
You pray never for him to come back.
And we pray for him not to come back. We pray that he should just stay there. He should not come home. And that is the same thing these people are doing now. And that is childish. Like it's not a children praying. That is so childish. They're not seeking, they're not praying that our leaders should remain there, should not come back, so that they will have the opportunity to steal and to cause mayhem, to destroy the struggle. Please, Mazi, you are the only person not speaking. As long as I'm concerned, I don't know about other people, but I know I am speaking the mind of other people too. As far as we are concerned, you are there. Our leader put you there. Our leader know why he put you there. Like you said yesterday in your broadcast, because I was not around. I was just listening on the train. Like you said, our leader is a master chess player. He knows what he's doing. He knows why he put you there, for you to monitor there, for you to make sure that the right thing is being done. And we are solidly behind you. Nobody will do anything to you if they try it. All of them, even we will start this war from our own self. We'll start it by ourselves. We'll start killing ourselves before we meet the Fulani. Because this rubbish has to stop.
Yeah, it has to stop, but nobody will not kill ourselves.
No, I'm saying it because it's getting out of hand. How would they just be trading somebody's life because of change they are getting? When Biafra come, wouldn't they get more than that? When Biafra come, wouldn't they have immunity? As people that have been championing this struggle, would they have special things? Would they have better life for us, our children? I'm happy. You think I'm happy to cross the desert just to come here? These people should not mess with us. They should never mess with us, because we are there, we are out there. And and if anything happened to our leader, and well, Mazi, sorry I'm taking so much time. Thank you so much for the opportunity you gave me. God bless you. Abaso the young friend, abaso pomefi, abaso anam etingi wonfo okon akan maswa, abaso pomefi ke bukpurusom. Chineke gọzie gị dobere gị Chineke jaa gị ndụ
Ise.
Chineke mee ka anyị niile zukọ wee hụ ala Biafra ala nwekwara anyị na nkwa onye nwaanyị gọzie gị daalụ Chineke daalụ nwa Chineke daalụ.
Ise. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, Onyeri Chuku Abiama. I know you went out, but let us bring Engineer Williams. Williams Amogo. Engineer Williams Amogo. Welcome to the program. Engineer William. Engineer William, are you there? Engineer William, this is why your picture is just hanging like that. I thought you are. Engineer Williams, are you there? Engineer Williams is not talking. No. All right, let us bring you Onye Yiri Chukwu Abiama. You know, this is your name. Are you talking now? Again, you are still not talking. No. We are still not hearing you. We are still not hearing you. Can you check? 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 Can you check?
Check. Can you hear me now?
Yes, now we can.
Yes, now we can hear. Okay, you can hear me. Thank you very much. I want to thank you, Mazi, for your good work.
Thank you.
I don't have enough words to thank you. I say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless you.
Thank you.
Can you hear me now? All right. I really want to show my gratitude because when our leader was arrested, people are like over here. I'm calling from Ogwashi. Ogwashiku is in Anyocha South, where they call Delta State, but we know it's in Biafra land. So some of us here became weak, became terrified somehow, but your voice resuscitated us. Your voice made us strong. Your voice became a courage to us to continue. So I say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless you in Yeshua's name. I want to comment on this attack given to you. If our leadership, the DOS, are actually good followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they should remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked about you when he was telling the people of Biafra, the people they should listen to. When he mentioned you, I think he emphasized that people should listen to you because you are taking the agitation to a new height. So I don't know why this time they should be making all these comments. If they actually remember what our leader spoke about you, I don't think anybody should be against what you are doing now. And before now, you said that this agitation had entered autopilot. I was with you live the day you were making that statement, and you sent a message to the DOS, the leadership, and told them those leading us, those at the helm of our affairs, should know what to do to be able to handle what is to come, because the agitation has actually entered autopilot. So I don't know why when all these things are happening, they fail to understand. Now, I am begging our leadership, the DOS, if actually you are good followers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, please listen to him, go back to those broadcasts and embrace Mazi Simon Ekpa, knowing that he is actually doing what he is called to do. That is my pleading to the DOS. It's not time to fight ourselves. It's not time to fight each other. So I want to thank you. All right, I want to be brief.
Hello?
What do you have to say
about
the man who is parading in the name of activists of the North? The video I played, where he has come to threaten governors, saying that nobody will listen to the presidency.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you very well. Please, could you repeat?
I said, what do you have to say about the Fulani man that I played the video here, Hakim Baba Ahmed, who have been gallivanting and running from one media house to another, preaching one Nigeria and preaching that presidency should shift and all that. And all of a sudden, today he is preaching a different thing, telling Johannes and Igbo that nobody can threaten them and nobody can remove the presidency from the North, that they are going to rule Nigeria and nobody will do anything. What do you have to say about that?
We know that they are like their master, the devil. Their craft, their name is lying. Everything about them is lying. They lie, they deceive, and all that. So, but I don't blame them much. The people I blame more is the people who say they are representing us, our southern governors and senators or whatever they call themselves. They are the people I blame.
Okay.
For allowing themselves to be fooled. But I pray that God will touch them. If not, they are not going to stop it. Go ahead and achieve what we are going for. God is with us. That is all I know.
Exactly.
If you can remember,
thank you very much. All right. We are going to bring you in Julia. Julia, welcome to the program. Julia, are you there?
Yes.
All right. You must be a new person here.
Of course. Good evening.
Good evening. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Simon. Good evening.
Good evening. Is this James?
No, it's my wife. My wife was talking before, so I just come in.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
How are you, my brother? I'm not. I'm busy somehow. Yeah, but I'm saying my banyego so well.
Because
I want to go mel. Oh, your boy, your money, Anna.
Oh, boy.
So, Simon, you come Makajili, where Mata?
Makajili, no.
Makajili, phone. You can in excellent in the PK.
I'm an excellent. I need you why serious superiority here.
Simon.
Yes.
Because I'm a platform open the stream,
okay.
So the house is now with your boyfriend. I made the stream again on my page all the time. So they are seriously attacking me now. That's now my boyfriend. So if my boyfriend is doing good, why would I stream my boyfriend?
So they are not going behind to attack those streaming our videos. Okay.
I'm telling you, the war, all the serious. So my brother.
Well, how did you happen here,
my brother, when the mother, what it was, even on my job, we your number to call you in private. No one on what if it's so good,
exactly.
And knowing very well that now go on the world and lose all everybody can acknowledge what you now maron and I lose all. So no matter what happened, they couldn't anything wear you down. And moreover, you tell why equal easy and they can also Simon, don't let devil enter you. You will see now devil man, but even in an men around you now, the devil, devil in their forms. You don't understand me. And moreover, no na one way eventually go in private because I'm go and work a child one work there are certain things that they suppose they're confidential. So I will still call you, make out time and call you myself. Let us discuss because if I have temptation, all those things I don't suppose we have to have a common goal. Especially now that now you now because now more I all these we are dividing ourselves.
And then divide ourselves like that. Even that the enemy will have that avenue to come in. And you need all those things. Do you understand me? Onye ọbụla akwalụgo, onye ọbụla nwere onye na-aha afụ ụzọ. Do you understand me? Because onye ọbụla ma the role in the play, that you have not ever come against what we are doing. Do you understand me? Even though that they suppose they matter, even in an even on a better even is part of your man. I'm an organ to the struggle. So my brother, I'm very, very happy speaking with you this today through my wife because age is my where no longer I think
my boyfriend is big.
So you got to go. So because you see, because now there are a lot of things I suppose they must in this very struggle. Now the Kalo has laid a very nice foundation for each and every one of us. If you remember what happened during the other time, which you know, if the words were one kitty, watch you at the time, if was to honor a bet, see no work actually, what on the thing was eating him up. Because of that, so even if I suppose to, I know so mother, I am well certain things I so like that. You're watching Kata or Mamma, or Mamma in there.
I know my brother again, Emma no ditch. Emma no ditch, and Emma here make it a ditch, dear. Emma here make it abo, or the on the car, Obona, Onyendu, Epota, Yana, Emonia, attack. Oh, you make it.
I know.
Now I'm doing this. I'm gonna
man, I get a monte. Imana, I say that fight, if full abroya fight. Oh, today and our people like us, for you. You understand me? Because Mbahi so no if I had a motor, more and Kavana Bosaga Mosia, what would you do to her? You live the fight because if you go, you look around the food, the people, the level and the caliber of people in there. So, do you understand me? So, go on and why you put a solo make a comment, maybe it is uncomfortable for me. You understand me? Because at that fight already, you will go people that because now, oh, yes, solo them mother make a comment and say, Imagona, as in a war on a million, on your lady chilak or buffalo also. You will touch you, we are going on your at the time. You understand me? So because of that, there are certain things I am now into. I'm now what they are doing is not good. But by then I eventually realize it because now this family has come to stay. Exactly. And what even make it casting a family and then those to now support driver and men on church now there is a fire in the mountain. Now family in the IPOB. Even I don't happy with it. So because I'm our guys we are brothers. Do you understand me? All this problem must come to an end. You got to go on easy. I want my phone in a gallon to come and make an intro. Whether all and not one if you make an intro. Where's what do they for Kanyas and so every day? Do you understand me? So abroad is something. So you make all those things when people just casual the thing. I'm not happy as a human being. But by then, I said that now only did the areas Ubo. Go a boy did the areas Uba. Because now, I met a while much on number we're born in Udo. I of my own number.
Udo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because Julie name is streaming. Oh,
my boyfriend, I'm happy speaking to you today. I'm very happy.
Name is streaming. Oh, don't mind them. Don't mind them.
I don't know boyfriend. They can work. Thank
you very much.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
Ciao.
All right. James, you are online. Welcome to the program, James. James, are you there? Okay, James is not there. Capital.
I am there. James is there.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, mute too.
You are mute since now.
Yes, I'm on mute since. No, my Simon Jari. Good evening. I'm just coming back from work, and I saw you online. I just with your with your gown, with your waiting, sleeping.
I sit at home today. Now I told you people.
No be smart thing. You are laying an example, and that is good for you. My brother, when you somebody parallel, I say, "Onye barotla, I did a going barotla yatinya kanapa."
So as the thing they do, there is always time for everything. When you have your time to do whatever you want to do, nobody can stop you to do it. If I'm listening to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, some things that he said like this, I will just laugh. The last one that you are always playing, he said something. He said Simon Obutranala, this stupid person. See Simon bring him down, and then Ndo Koko. That language is what I always like. Ndo Koko, intelligent, stupid people. So keep doing whatever you are doing. Onye Chineke egbu ha, onye yoro ya egbu ya ni. Your time is still your time, and whatever you are doing, in as much as writing, keep doing it. There is nobody. It can only take time. It can only take time. It can only take time. At the end of it, the truth shall surface. No matter how you cover it, they know they cover light. They know they cover light. Yoruba people say, who the Lord has lifted up, you don't lift them up. There is nothing you can do. So they can only try, but they cannot do anything. So you collect the bullet. If you say I don't wait for your leg, if you collect, I go collect and someone goes run inside toilet. You understand? So God will help you, He will give you the shield and He will give you the armor that you will use to collect the bullet. No matter whatever you are doing, it's just a matter of time. Onyendu is coming back. And when he comes back, whatever that is covering will be unveiled. And when it unveil it, whoever that is, why I like him sometimes, when you expect him to talk like this, he will not talk. You will be looking at you, will keep silent. He will just be seeing action only. You will not hear him talk. So I believe on seeing is believing. So whatever you are doing, keep doing it, and God will be with you. God will help you. God will see you through. You did not kill anybody. Nobody will kill you. In as much your hands are clean. Aha. So when you are too clever like this, you know, go want somebody way clever, make it clever pass you. So whatever you are doing that is good, continue doing it, and the Lord will be with you and see you through. That is all I will tell you. I just came in and say I don't see this to make I click fast and join the Omona meeting. So that is just it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being part of the Omona meeting this afternoon. I greet you. I greet you. All right. We're going to bring the next person is Winnie. Winnie, I'm going to unmute you. But before then, let me acknowledge Afam Eze. Afam Eze, thank you for your super chat. People became generals by the scares of war. They fought. Nnamdi Kanu become a general by the scares of what he is suffering for Biafra, and as he is becoming a general by the scare of attack he is receiving for the restoration of Biafra. Thank you very much, Afameze, for your wonderful support and your kind word. All right, Winnie, don't criticize me, please.
Mazi Tokwe, can you hear me?
Tokwe, give me.
I heard the Hunuri.
That is smart, you know. More Germany, you know.
Wow, Tana kwa Germany.
Where you know?
Alam la kata.
That is smart. This as we take Hala this thing, it just took the way from my head.
I was born in your state anyway.
Wow.
Yes, so thank you, my brother. I've been trying to call you. So I just want to say a few things, you know. This whole thing that is playing out now, I was angry at first, but with everything going on now, it's like I'm happy it's happening. So that we will see the people that Mazi has been protecting. Why wouldn't they betray him? Look at the caliber of men he surrounded himself with. These are low lives. And that's why they can be easily bought. Because I have no idea why. Look at that, the coordinator guy that you were talking about the other day. Me as a person, I can't even be in a meeting with such a person. And to be frank with you, it's not only him. Some of those coordinators needs to be changed. Seriously, I don't know. I don't even know the criteria of like the criteria for being a coordinator, because I think it's more of I've been in this struggle for 10 years or 20 years. I think it's about how long they've stayed or what, because they don't even know what they are doing. And when meeting there was a time my husband went to another meeting before we joined the main IPOB family. The kind of people he saw there, he left. He said, no, I can't be in the same meeting with these same people. Until today, if he's talking anything, trying to make them to see the light, see what's going on, they're just singing command and control. Command. My husband got annoyed. Like, can't you people reason? Are we fools or what? So why I'm this angry is because, not because they're attacking you. It's okay for them to attack you because you're doing a good thing. But why can't they attack you with credible reasons? Why can't they attack you for something serious, something tangible? Why all these cheap gossips, cheap blackmail? They will give somebody 2 naira, 3 naira. The person come out and start saying rubbish, even without even thinking about it. I'm really happy that
the thing the Nigeria politicians are doing.
Exactly. Or when head between these people and those people where they knock and back for not, there is no difference. It's just money. The amount these people are collecting and the amount those people are collecting is just a different thing. And that is why we are not supposed to have hungry people in strategic positions.
Yes.
We are not supposed to have hungry people. We are supposed to have intelligent, smart thinking men. People that will see things, reason, sit down and talk like men.
People that can put their own money when money is not coming.
Yes.
People that we put their own money when they say, go and do this for IPOB. They will bring their money and put there. That is the kind of people we need. Not the people that when they cannot sit in Zama, they start creating problem here and there.
Exactly. And do you know one thing with those low lives is when it's just complex. When they see exposed persons, when they see intelligent people, they start getting scared. All they are thinking of is that you're coming to take their position without even knowing that you are not even you as a Mazin Simon, you don't even have the time. You cannot even drag position with him. You just want to contribute so that the struggle will move positively. But because they are low lives, they are not thinking towards that direction. So let me tell you one thing. Why these people are attacking you is because they underrated you. Yes, they thought that taking Mazin Nnamdi Kanu out of the picture, the struggle will die a natural death. But they never saw you coming. They never saw the force that you have. You are like hurricane force. So you started delivering. From the moment that thing happened, you have not relented. At a time, I was getting scared. I said, please, God, Mazin Simon is our last man standing. You are the last man standing. Please don't give up. Please don't give up. And if you have, for the fact that you have stayed up to this moment, Mazin, no shaking. You have defeated them. They cannot throw you away like that. They have done it to so many people and they succeeded and they think they can do it to you. So I want to tell you that this Tuesday sit at home, please keep it up. With time, people will join you. It's not going to be magic. With time, people will join you because the truth is that Nigeria is hard. These people are hitting them hard in Nigeria. With time, they will join you. See this Ahmed that you showed this evening. I don't think those people there, the southern governors, I don't think they've heard that interview or whatever. When they hear it, you will see them with that same mouth. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu see that I can't see her Gabahanon. With their same mouth, they are the people that will attack. There will be confusion. They will fight themselves. But I don't want us to be distracted because no matter the problem these Fulanis are having, it does not distract their soldiers that are fighting for them. That is one thing I like about them. You see those people, those bandits, those Boko Haram people, they are never distracted. They are no problem within themselves all the time. But you see those people, they are marching, they are killing, and nothing is stopping them. That is the kind of mindset I want us to have. You are bringing, I'm so mad. These people that are attacking you, do they even know the meaning of exposition? Do they even know the meaning of analysis? Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that we should follow you, that you are coming from a whole new dimension. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have seen that you are educated, you are smart, and you know what you are doing. You are so focused. That's why he said that. Listen to that thing he said. He didn't use such a word for other people he mentioned. It was only you. It was only you. He said, you must support Mazin Simon Eba, that he's coming from a whole new dimension. I don't know if you are getting me. There is a reason he said that thing. So I want you to know that these people have, to them, they collected money, they betrayed Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, and they wanted the struggle to die naturally. But you are giving them the shock of their life. Please, keep it up.
Thank you very much.
Twice. And this Tuesday sit at home, it is coming. Cool down. Everybody will join. It's a matter of time. Thank you very much.
They said everybody everybody that our leader mentioned on social media have all failed and betrayed.
You see?
All right. Thank you very much, our sister, for
Thank
joining.
you so much. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. I forgot.
I don't say you cram. I don't say you cram the way you speak. You cram away.
Wallahi. Ha! It's my mom that still speaks it well anyway.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Where is this? My brother, where don't they attack me? What is the capital? Capital. Is it capital? Yes, it's capital. Capital is your turn.
Hello, my brother Simon.
Yes.
Good evening from China here.
Oh.
I'm happy to join your program today.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I really appreciate your effort and your courage. I just want to remind you one thing our leader told you. Simon, be careful naka ekwensu banye n'ime. That is biko ekwena ka ekwensu banye n'ime. That is it. So, and the man here, before you gwa gị okwu a, before ya gwa gị okwu a, kwuo ya, cheko mmadụ niile ọ kpọrọ aha, maybe mgbe ndị ọ na-akpọ ihe niile, all the people he has been calling to, maybe he only recommend. He told you specifically saying that ekwena ka ekwensu banye gị n'ime. So, and I thank God that you are still keeping on that, and I pray that you will always have that at the back of your mind. And also, I want to say something on this, the exposition he gave on our brother Ifeanyi. Even today, I saw on his on YouTube that he's having his rally today. I don't know what I don't want to say about the DOS or anybody, but I don't know what should I say the top officials of the IPOB are doing, because our leader said it before that there will be no election in Biafra anymore. But they haven't said anything concerning that to this minute. I was watching this rally, in Anambra State today. So I said, okay, maybe they have another plan. We will be following them. All I want to say is that let peace reign, let them understand each other. This thing is distracting a lot of people, but they will not understand because we are not sitting in one place, not seeing each other in one place. So a lot of people will not be seeing what people are passing through because of what is going on in this saga that is going on now. So I pray that there will be peace very soon. And also, I want to, Simon, please, today I saw on the news that they had this court issue of Martin Nnamdi in Anambra State, in Abia State. So because I'm going to give me a try a little explanation on that. Maybe in another your broadcast tomorrow. Because
I will. Yes, I will. I will get in touch with our lawyer and get if there is something to explain to Biafrans, I'm going to explain, because it is very important thing. Everybody knows how the Sunday Igboho own was. Our case has been in the court since 2015, and then compared to when our leader's house was invaded and people were killed, and nothing has happened up to this time. No sentence from anywhere.
Yes.
So
because maybe when you have time tomorrow, because just add it to your program tomorrow, so that I got more here yesterday today. Okay. So I really want to appreciate you, and I want to say that you are doing a great job, and people are seeing it. Even I will tell you that every day I'm checking your YouTube. It's increasing every day. Your YouTube.
It's
increasing every day. So those people that are trying to maybe to blackmail or say something bad about you, they don't know that they're advertising you. Even they made me now, even these days, my woman is whenever he hear your voice, he will tell me, "Is it the second nnamdi Kanu?" I will tell him yes, because she already know the voice of nnamdi Kanu, so she will always ask me, "Is it the second nnamdi Kanu?" I will tell him yes. So every day we used to listen to you, and is this saga that even made most of us to start becoming more interested to listen to you. So you shouldn't worry much about that. They are just introducing you to more people that haven't noticed you. So thank you so much, my brother, and keep it up. We are praying, and we pray that God will help us till the end. We don't want to lose anybody, and we don't want anybody to quit on the way. We want to let it learn. So thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Bless you too.
Please greet your son. Greet the president. It's been a long time. I haven't seen him.
Yes, he's always sneaking around. This time, I know he's growing up now, so he doesn't disturb me as such.
Yes, send my greetings to him.
I will. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go on commercial. We're going to go on commercial, and then after that, we will continue. You know, all of you should know that today we are home. That is what is happening.
It has always been all about the struggle in Nigeria. Always the struggle for this and the struggle for that. The most of all is the struggle for freedom. In 1929, a group of Biafran women stood up to say no to taxation on women. It was a battle fought and won. A woman never fails in any fight against suppression and evil. The blood of our ancestral mothers still flows in the veins and arteries of our mothers today. This time, it is no longer just our women, but it is all about our children, sons and daughters, and our husbands. Today, the Biafra women is standing without fear and with every ounce of determination to say no to the continuous genocide against the Biafrans in Biafra land and in Nigeria at large. The world must no longer turn a deaf ear to the long-lasting wickedness against the indigenous people of Biafra under the aid of the Nigeria government. No freedom of speech, no freedom of leadership. We do not have freedom of movement, and even there is no freedom of religion. All we are saying is free Biafra now. Free nnamdi Kanu now, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, because the entire women of Biafra worldwide stands with nnamdi Kanu. No retreat, no surrender. Biafra Women Worldwide is organizing a mega rally in London, UK on the 29th of September to 1st of October 2021. Comprising all the Biafra women from different countries and continents of the world. From America, from Australia, from Asia, from Europe, from Africa, Antarctica, and so on. All roads must lead to London, UK. Come one, come all. For there is no distance on earth that is comparable to walk the life of our children and husbands. And for this cause, we the Biafra women shall come together from different parts of the world to London, UK, and to march to 10 Downing Street and to Trafalgar Square, to BBC, to Foreign and Commonwealth Office, and more we shall continue to march, and then march to the World Warehouse and meet our demand for freedom and the immediate release of our most loving leader, nnamdi Kanu. We are the great women of Biafra. On our march the battle shall end, and Biafra shall be free. Courtesy, Biafra Women Mega Rally 2021 Committee. This information is reaching you from the table of the all-state media worldwide under the leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Udo Dirun. It has always been all about the struggle in Nigeria. Always a struggle for this and a struggle for that. The most of all is the struggle for freedom. Women Worldwide is organizing a mega rally in London, UK on the 29th of September to 1st of October 2021. Comprising all the Biafra women from different countries and continents of the world. From America, from Australia, from Asia, from Europe, from Africa, Antarctica and so on. All roads must lead to London, UK. Come one, come all. For there is no distance on earth that is comparable to walk the life of our children and husbands. And for this cause, we the Biafra women shall come together from different parts of the world to London, UK, and to march to 10 Downing Street and to Trafalgar Square, to BBC, to Foreign and Commonwealth Office, and more we shall continue to march, and then march to the World Warehouse and meet our demand for freedom and the immediate release of our most loving leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are the great women of Biafra. On our march, the battle shall end, and Biafra shall be free. Courtesy, Biafra Women Mega Rally 2021 Committee. This information is reaching you from the table of the all-state media worldwide under the leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Udo Dirun.
All right. And here we go. That's the protest coming from our women. So you've just heard it. All roads lead to London, the United Kingdom, from the 28th of this month. Everybody, all women, Biafra women from all over the world, heading to London. It is going to be another August meeting that the riot have started. Our women from all over the world, America, everywhere, Europe, from Asia, everywhere. And if you have not gotten your ticket, begin now to get your ticket and get ready to get your COVID-19 kit and all that, because it is required. You get your kit and all that, and head to London, the United Kingdom. You may be surprised that some of us will appear there before somebody is asking, is it live? So it is live now, live and direct. You are watching me live and direct. Before you know it, you may see me there in London protesting. Right, so Sandra and Kenisha, it is your turn. Welcome to the program. Sandra just disappeared. All right, so Bro Chidera, welcome to the program.
Maze.
Ndewo,
sir. About to be 4 hours gido febi here, and that's no way in it.
All the one easy. Only si no this ya try ya na ka afu no, but just put egba egusi for 2 minutes.
Aqua 4 hours gido febi here. I just go choro go I ga shege ni ike. About to ogologo abolo nwa meto na.
Ogoboro na wa geto ogologo. Alright, welcome.
Simon, I won't get into that in the national garden. You might their defense end. Maybe I'm happy. Apata Sigi, Do you know how long I've been in this struggle? I've been here in this struggle to 2012. I followed Onyendu to go to get to heaven in 2013. I followed Onyendu when he was in Asaba in 2014. But the same Onyendu is still shouting that he needs 100 men. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
I am telling you, my brother. I am telling you.
You following Onyendu in 2012. And Onyendu in 2021 is still shouting for 100 men. And you have the God to come out in social media or come out in a group or in the radio to say, if you know that what you are doing here, this is a step aside. When are you going to see that 100 men when is it enter? If everybody is stepping aside, I have a very big problem with that language called step aside. Because maybe one of the 100 is already in or is on the way coming. You say step aside. Secondly, you accusing somebody about without naming the person. Politicians are coming to give us fake Biafra, but we are still preaching for the new people. How are you sure tomorrow Andoba will not repent and enter the struggle? If you repent tomorrow, you're going to revise and say, no, Andoba is a politician. But are you telling me you get Biafra, you get a machete and slaughter, or maybe in a machine where you slaughter everybody? You are getting Biafra for known and unknown.
My brother, go on. You have the floor. Let me get more coffee.
You know,
go on.
It's very, very painful, Maze Obatobi. It's very painful. Imagine not Bogafa, not Bonasigan. Ogunaga Bonawame Togo on the Oyan where Akujaga, what he had the name, you know, J. Bayani Bonibi, what he no Gunaga Bonawame. Don't tell us that Nibaroboda 20 Nibatara, Ogunonian do so Jebenka, Jeben Kozo. No one was signatory to the latest in Geneva in 2013. That day, no, the following day, we may broadcast, still searching for 100 men. You should be sit down and say, am I the 100 or should I support this 100 coming? Because this one of the 100 can enter anytime. They can come in and your character may chase them away. Remember what the God himself said, whatever you do or fail to do, that you do unto me. So anything you are doing now, find out, are you harming Nnamdi Kanu or are you supporting Nnamdi? Because you don't have his consent for your action now. Are we failing Mazonye indicator? Are we failing him? Because you are literally making Simon more, just like Simon Ekpa now. You will see millions of pop-up about Simon Ekpa. What of the man who put us in this kind of touch light? What about him? He's sitting down where we don't know. And all you do, you busy sitting in your program, shouting Simon, shouting Simon, shouting Simon. Is Simon in handcuff or Nnamdi Kanu is on handcuff?
I don't know, my brother.
We should be ashamed of ourselves. We should question ourselves. Are we failing this man or are we doing what he's supposed to do? Simon, do you know that those who are accusing you, because I have to, let's be honest ourselves, because all fingers are pointing, even those epileptic one and cripple one, pointing to you. You are not a deputy of this struggle. And we have a deputy before.
I don't even hold any position to start with.
You don't even hold any position. Now, we have somebody as a deputy before in this struggle, who have key of Radio Biafra, have everything. If he can send the memo, he can sack anybody. He can do everything. He's a member of the US. He could not hijack the struggle with all the men of people he have in his position. He is literally the way I am now. One of the coordinator followed him, and we have to battle this guy in our coordinator forum. Later we find out that this guy have joined our former deputy. He's currently now, even in his Facebook, he writes anything writable against Onyendu. But you know, coordinators followed him. You have not have a unit of your own. You have not called any single human being. This is where you donate the money. Account number you are sharing is still IPOB account. The Zoom meeting you are having is under IPOB. Everything you do is to support IPOB. You came out to this, Nnamdi was arrested. Now you came out to say, guys, whatever we do now, let's prioritize this bringing Onyendu out first. You can make your argument that the previous one is spent 2 years there, but must you spend 2 years now? The business you do 2015, 2017, if you still remain where you are now, are you progressing? Are you going backward? Among this 100 man Onyendu is praying for, how are you going to know you're not shutting door for this particular 100 men when they're on their way coming? Politicians are listening, watching the way you treat Simon. How are you know that that will come and say, okay, Nancy, are you able to see the way Simon dressed Igbo thick way? People are copying a reference to him. People go to the end of accusing Simon of showing power in the gym. I take this thing from inspiration from that gym, because I stopped the gym but when I see you gym there, I was motivated. I have to go back and say, oh no, get my gym equipment. Because if Crank call today and say, hey, you guys meet us down there, are you going to go with your belly like everything will find a way to criticize Simon. We find even when Simon authority to talk, we bring it here. We are the problem. I listened to you about 3 or 4 days ago when you say somebody in a company, I think the elderly man or one of the spiritual man, come there, everybody listen to what the narrative you give there. We should be sleep that night and think and wake up. Come back with our senses intact and reason well. If that particular the way you design it, all of us are guilty in this case, because you come in, you don't know who is, because this one you suggest no, the suggestion is not this one. The way this man come, everybody went to mirror and look himself and come back without seeing anybody. It's only you is see there. That means you'll be asking a question that mirror. Am I the problem? This particular man have not fended Onyendu with the struggle. There was no single. I remember a call come to his platform one day. He was making broadcast. Somebody asked him about Simon Ekpa. He said what Simon is doing qualifies him to be Chineke. That is a waiver. And people should listen. That is a waiver. Because we all in diaspora, we apply for certain things. Sometimes you are not qualified, but they say, go to so place, they will give you a waiver. You cannot get that thing because they know you did not qualify. But they say, give him a waiver. Sometimes when minister, it can be the foreign affairs, it can be anybody. He can just give you a waiver. Take that waiver to the particular place. They will accept you. Onyendu say, what is doing qualify him to be one Chineke. Yet we know more than Onyendu now. We are digging. Nothing I can every day. It's very painful. Very, very painful. Oh, my he has supported Simon and this and that. Let me tell this, anybody listen to me now. Simon, tell them. You know, some people are very, very, very kind of dumb, and that they don't even, nobody's following them. So they are, I'm looking for the right word to use. They are looking for like and follow. So whenever it wasn't nnamdi they are using before. No, now they know if they write against nnamdi now. So they try to divide opinion. So they put Simon Ekpa. Everybody will jump there, start commenting. Yeah, this. You people should learn how to boycott those people. When they comment, just scream and pass. People who make phone or your laptop, make it to it as a way. You can just scroll and pass. Whenever you go there to comment, we are encouraging him to comment next time. He write, hey, Simon, your Monday, just scroll, pass. Don't even, when you start telling him idiot, he's waiting for your comment every day. He's coming there. Tomorrow you still comment again. The best way to answer a fool is silent. Just pass. Don't reply. Don't answer him. Because the more you reply, he have the God to come tomorrow and write the same Simon. He'll write the same. Simon is in Europe, for God's sake. Nnamdi Kanu is in Abuja. Who is supposed to be fighting for now? Simon don't have a unit. He's not asking for money for any unit payment. He have never called us to donation. If you ordinary chat that you know for sure, any sensible human being know that when you do a chat here, YouTube gets for something %. So you give £5 now. Simon, what is it? So you look, Simon is hungry. The super chat. They started attacking super chat. He's immortalized the platform. Do you pay Simon? The work you do now, do you know that certain program before you obtain that video, you have to pay for you to use that video? Sometimes they can sue you for right, that is copyright, that you don't have authorization to play. But Simon video you can use it anywhere because this is a struggle. Guys, let's come back to the basic. Stop all those things we are doing. Simon, this election, Anambra election, I have some kind of feeling there that keeping quiet is very dangerous. I heard you earlier in the morning when you started the broadcast that you have been keeping quiet for so just we know. Yesterday, even when the section in Radio Biafra, the question come up in the same way. Yet they say they are waiting for the right time, but when you are waiting for the right time, if okay on in a guana because often you go on is okay, they may can wait you. These people are planning. Seriously. They are planning up and wait you. The last election, only 27%. Simon, you know where you are, here where I am. You cannot do election to 27%. That is this thing. They can't declare the result. But in Anambra, they declared so 27%. So, Anduba say even if it's 5 people who voted, that is not a democracy. That is not an election. How can you declare result because of 5 people voted? Then maybe who get a 3? The other one get to the 3-1 win. Is that in the name of majority? No, I really still support to be campaign because our people are very hard in hearing. The bell must come out now to be telling them no election. Every leadership, including yourself, no, you're not a leader. Before they start saying we are going here to praise you. So make everybody do whatever you can do, because our mama in the village, if they don't hear us, it will be too late. They're registering them now. After register, do you know they went and buy the voters card? The councillors are holding it. More they collected it to 1,000. They will return it. So more you register, more you have these materials. Whether you come to vote or you not vote, they will make sure they count those things. They stamp you. We all have seen where they're stamping, even the election they did in Lagos about a month or so ago. You see where they will sit one place tampering. So, and they're according to the CV, the voters card they have collected. So more will tell our people now. So do not. So they're campaigning. We are campaigning. Next you win, but when you keep quiet, 9 minutes, you may sit our mama. They are buying them. You sit up. You know now. Our young men now they will come out and say, "Where are you?" And the women and the Bible believe in the kind of the religion of a thing. Now, you know, so anybody go on. So I like come where were you when I was collecting the money? So I like when they bring out this money, try to blackmail them. We will counter, we tell them the truth, playing the music, the video of Anam. Look at Onitsha over the road today. In the middle of the road now, just break. The truck was there. We should be showing them those things, telling them how to, because nobody attack after that they normalize as the normal way their life. Because you have never seen even the Facebook one, and we call the film trick. So that is my own thing. So anybody Anambra State issue or the cutting here now can appear the thing. And the Negodanya Sunday Boho couple of months ago, KJB may attack already awarded them 20 billion. Now the Kanu was 2017, and the government have not even today. Now they say they can't hold the court. They postponed it to October 7. Now our governor and all this one with those leaders. If these people are we are putting fire on them, they will force to negotiate because half reason. This election in Anambra, although are very important. So for them to hold it, you must have something in table. If either you do just like you say, cash and carry. This is what we want to do. It will allow you if it will allow you. But now you just keep him quiet, keeping you. The leadership are not saying anything. We will hit them hard. Oh, when we can actually hit the hard, check him in Imo State. When actually hit the hard, or bring back we cannot have hall, one community this thing, or even the church. After what the result in Imo State because they back all the materials now. You know, we should find a way to tell people say, and because this particular election, open no hold on that. I'm telling you the truth, Simon. We should find a way. And anybody listen to my voice now, you should try your possible best to ignore those people. Because Abuna Simon, anything. I got 4 good hours like I never since. You know, it's better than what I like in so much as all of us. So we should know that there's something we are gaining from here. That's why we are converting this place. So somebody to come and ignore that. He can maybe this platform when he writes, but in his own page, don't go and give him a like. As I said earlier, Uche Mefo was deputy. He could not hijack this. I don't believe in this hijacking of anybody preaching hijacking. He want killing himself because not the struggle. A deputy could not hijack. He have no answer. And ask yourself a question. Let's be honest ourselves. Ask yourself a question. When our leader was kidnapped, Simon Ekpa did not write a letter to anybody. I want to broadcast a Radio Biafra. He never did so. He was a calling to him, and he accepted. Whatever happened there, we don't know. But using that to attack Simon now is something else. Reason it. You called me now to propose to me a business, and I accepted. You that propose the business now, you say your management give me the senior manager called this, and you as administrator say no or this, and we did not go into agreement. How is that not supposed to be a problem? I know do again by force. Simon say no matter how wrong, how the message come, no matter how message come, the mistake will be made then. But why is it Simon was only one blaming? I would have had a very big problem with Simon if Simon was the one who went and write, I want to broadcast. We said there's something fishy here. This guy got a motive that he's the one who went and started asking. He's here at the same platform preaching to us. He was called to come and start broadcasting. He accepted. Now, in the process of accepting, whatever happened in between, it should be left for the two party, not for us, the public. All we do is to demand that broadcast. If it not go, we continue with whatever Simon we can hear, listen. Why are we not calling him Sabo? Why are we using your Facebook? Generation does not know how to create one. What Oyibo man give us? You want to be calling yourself, calling your own fighter Sabo, and you swear an oath to protect the fighter. With their own oath, how does it work? Simon did not ask you to donate money. Why is he deceiving people? Why is it taking the struggle? The day you see Simon posting his own back account, you can come up to say you want to buy the struggle. He have not posted the back. He never, even the chat, he said, stop doing super chat for me so the peace will reign. What else can a man do? This Simon we see here, any day he start, which I don't pray for. I don't even like to use the word negative. Just like those who say, if anything happened to nnamdi, you are just on your own because nothing will happen. If you are waiting for something to happen, who are you fighting for now? Since Jesus died, we are not fighting for him today. Is anything changed? If you like, he repent. The evil people are trying to dominate the world. So do not wait for something to happen to nnamdi before you make something to save him. They say prevention is better than cure. So stop this kind of, if anything happen. Just like Simon is doing what's it. I hear one animal saying, what else can Simon say that only have not said? Jesus preached and go 2,000 years ago. The pastor is still preaching today. I need 100 men. Please, guys, do not block these 100 men when they're on their way coming. Don't tell me that you joined the struggle 2013, 2014. Because the number have not yet completed. The struggle, the freedom is not secured. You don't know whether it's going to be even down tomorrow. We'll be disappointed with the Fulani. You don't know. You are enemy to them and your friend tomorrow. That's why we call it struggle. Anybody can change. People should go and listen to certain things. You bring Bode Amalafia here. They accuse you of anything. The other one say, why are you bringing this Christian? Are you telling me if you Biafra come today, you're going to chase those people away? As much as you welcome them in protest, the same way you welcome them when the freedom is secured. Nobody will be taken away. Let's start thinking now. Let's drop all those how we are doing. We are harmonizing this struggle now and I don't like it. Let's stop all those things. Let's focus. Simon come here every look at 4 hours plus. 4 hours. Even when we're watching Simon is tired. He will still do a program today in the evening. Coming every day. All of us can swear that most of us can have missed 1 or 2 programs of Simon. He himself are coming every blessed day. We are watching. He do the research, go to his work. You are not paying him. You are not doing anything. This is voluntary completely. And some people that claim that they carry the struggle in the head cannot see that, okay, this person is independent. Allow him to do what he's doing. Those who will listen to him will listen to him. Those who believe that they are listening to other party, we do. And we are showing our irresponsibility because including the one that came from Turkey, we are still the one going to comment in his platform. What are we going to mature? You say this person is against what we are doing. You know, even the human radio, all the radios in here, those you know for sure. Somebody will still come here and talk about the one in South Africa. What is the name? I don't even mention the name. What did you go there to do? Yeah, those can be block the hell out of them in your phone. That's why they give you option of block. Just click and just the person will disappear. More you watch, more your heart get poisoned. Block them, don't watch them, because the more you watch, more you get feelings. Convince how they no man achwa you maro teshi na achwa via ikuku. Oh one if you convince your rojuwa kayomota before gote. More you need watch whoever causing Simon. More you are there disturbing your mind, your brain, your spirit will not be happy at that moment. As long as in that don't kwa piam, but EJ by if the guy corner, don't attack Simon. And that you are there supporting him. Abu Namaga watch to 2 people. You find out the one is 4 or 3. Open I want boycott on that in you open now had a quick struggle. Stay away from it. But I want all of us focus in a 400 human being. I watch no na condemn him. Write down my brother, write down my brother. Check their name. Simon, you are doing a good job. Hey, Chineke.
Thank you very much.
Let's think and focus. God bless you, Simon.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Ndewo.
Our meeting of Umunna is and Umuada is now almost getting to 5 hours. We are still going to have some of our Umuada and Umunna to speak before we call it a day. So, Abe, you have the floor now. Abe, are you there? Abe, are you there? Abe, are you there? Abe, are you there? Okay, Abe is not here, so we have to take Abe away, or the baby is not. We're gonna bring you now, our sister, gracious lady. Gracious lady, you're on the floor now. Welcome to the program. Can you unmute yourself? We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Just click on the setting and unmute yourself. Click on the setting and unmute yourself.
Hi.
Yes, welcome to the program.
Hi. I'm so glad you could get me in, Simon. Thank
Yes.
you so very much. Thank you so very much. I love my people. I wasn't born in Nigeria, but anything about Nigeria, I've been crazy about it because that's my bloodline. That's where I come from. My parents come from. So I have been praying and fasting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and God is going to do it. I remember when I first watched you, and I was telling my mom was speaking Igbo. She was telling me, say, yes, it's true. God has his hands on that man. And I told her, I said, Mommy, no one's going to take that man out. That man is going to do what God has appointed him to do. So I don't want you to lose focus because there are a lot of garbages being thrown out at you. Don't lose focus. God's eyes are on you. And he loves you so very much. You have a mantle to carry. You owe no human being anything. You only owe it to God. So I want you to know that MNK put you there because God ordained it. It's not you. It is what God says should happen. So when God anoints you,
Go ahead.
So when God anoints you, you should know that the enemies will always come and rob the joy God has given you. And I want you to know that.
Go ahead.
Yes, and I want you to know that MNK will have the last laugh. Okay, let me see.
No, we are listening. We're hearing your voice. Yeah.
Okay, so MNK will have the last laugh. Nobody born of a man or woman can kill MNK. Simon Ekpa, listen to this, and all his loyal and honest followers. The God of Elijah, Isaac, and Jacob will destroy everybody that is against Biafra by fire and thunder. So Simon, please stay focused. The God of Elohim, Yeshua, and Adonai will fight for you. So just be still and silent. Watch and see your enemies scatter and destroy by each other. Simon Ekpa, Angel Michael is with you, and your guardian angel is always with you. So long you put God first in everything you do, he's not going to leave you stranded.
Amen.
God is going to be with you. God has anointed you. So do not mind the noise that is making outside. Listen to the voice that God is speaking to you. He has given you the mantle for you to do the work for MNK. So please don't lose focus. God loves you so much. And your reward is not from man, your reward is from God. So I don't want you to get distracted. Forget about whatever they are saying. Please, I'm begging you, I'm praying for you every day. I'm praying for Nnamdi Kanu every day. I fasted and everything, and I'm still praying. I don't want you to lose focus. Please, please. God is fighting your battle. Every secret and open battle, God is fighting it for you. So you don't need to fight it. You just need to be still. Okay? Just be still and be silent and watch and see. You will remember this day. You will remember me and say, yes, that lady said it. Because God is going to do it. God doesn't speak and a return to him void. I want you to know that. You have been chosen. No one chose you. God chose you. So stay the fight. Run the race to the finish line. God will continue to be with you. God love you. God love your family. God is going to give you victory. MNK is going to come out. We're going to celebrate because he said anybody touch his anointed, he's going to destroy them. So MNK is in that prison. He is praying. So you should keep focused. I don't want you to lose focus. The enemies are busy. But guess what? You are wiser. You are better. You are stronger. So do not allow anybody bringing gossip to you to derail your peace and your joy. I want you to stay focused. I want you to know that the race you are running, that God is ahead of you and the angels are beside you and behind you. So please, we love you. We in the US, we are praying for you that everything is going to go well. We're all going to come to Nigeria and celebrate and say, God did it. Not no man, but God. I love you. God bless you and keep on doing what you are doing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that kind word and prayer and wisdom you've just displayed. Thank you. By the grace of God, we will fight till the end. And
amen.
It is him that brought me to this struggle, and I believe he has equipped me with all manner of bulletproof to be able to sail through this whole thing. Thank you very much.
Yes. Love you. God bless you.
Bless you too. All right, we are going to bring you in, Onwa. Onwa, it is your turn. Welcome to the program.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Oh, hey, Biafra.
Mazi Samuel. There we
go.
Yeah, this is my first time to call. I thought maybe that's okay. We go too much. This is my first time to call, actually, you know. So there were one or two things I would love to address here, you know.
Okay.
I came across on social media. That should be during that Friday or Saturday last week. So the thing be say at first, let me first of all say, Samuel, you are doing very, very well. You know, at least there is one word I want to pick from one of your video to remind some of our people who have actually fell alongside. There is one time you made a video and you Oyundu made a video. He said something concerning that this struggle has we have crossed the Rubicon. I don't know if you can recall that video very well.
Yes.
So anybody who is attacking each other here, which I don't want to go straight on, start mentioning names of people I come across, should know that even you yourself, somewhere that is broadcasting and doing everything you are doing for Biafra, you have as well crossed the Rubicon, you know. So there is no way you can just betray Biafra just like that, you know, like they are saying. Sorry to use that language. So we have gone to that extent that we know who is who. So having said that, I want to address a particular issue. I came across. I feel very bad when I came across that issue in Friday or Saturday last week. Our women in the USA, we are having a live broadcast. One of our sisters from the South called and made some comments, which so I was born and brought up in Edo State. Because Edo Kakabo. So I speak Benin and I see Edo people as my brother. So I need to put this record straight that Biafra struggle is not just for the Igbos. So everybody should get that. The reason that Igbos are just like, maybe to my own view, my own understanding, the reason that the Igbos are kind of being they're the front of the struggle is not that maybe they are doing it because it is their own struggle. No, they are doing it because God has already given Martin and Carlo the view, to see what is going to happen. So that God ordained him to fight for Biafra doesn't make the Igbo Biafra struggle. So I want my Edo people and Delta people to, well, I don't know anything like that actually, more actually Edo people, I want them to know that we are all one. Nobody is underrating anybody in this struggle, because one of our sisters made a comment in that broadcast of our women last week. I think that should be a fair. No, not a fair. This is our sister in France, I think so. So she made a comment, kind of she was sounding very rude, like discriminating of a thing. So which doesn't go well with me. I said I will look for a time, probably in your own program, because I know she always listens to you, to come and talk to her, So they should remove those mindsets. Nobody is dragging it that this is Igbo. If you even watch, I don't normally like talking about this man called Asari Tokumbo, but if you watch one of his videos, he was letting us know that they are the Biafrans, So nobody is fighting for, say Biafra is for the Igbo. So I believe Biafra is for the Southeast. Them, everybody is Southeast. Even the Calabas, everybody are Biafrans, But the truth is this. Let's not say this record clear. Those people who feel that they don't want to fight for Biafra or whatever, if the rain is falling, it will beat everybody. So there's no need for us to hide the fact. It is a fact that the rain will beat everybody. So nothing like Igbo people be Biafra or those are not there, something like that. If this rain is falling, it's beating everybody. So that is one of the things I said I'm going to present in your program today, Samuel. Another thing I want to talk about is that ndị Igbo say asụ mkpụrụ akwa agadi nwanyị adịta for the ash. So I made this parable because of one of the words you made this your program. You said something concerning about Nzama and Apriko. So I have come to people
my brother, that is serious in Zaman Apriko.
Yes.
All this war you see going on is one is the me stopping the scam of Anonymous, which they are piloting. They were the one behind the Anonymous and scamming our people. One. Two is there is a serious Nzama going on, and some people believe that I'm coming to stop that Nzama. I'm not interested in the Nzama the Hanaba, but now that I have noticed the Nzama going on, if they touch me again, I will open the can of worm. No, serious Nzama is going on, my brother. No, which is very bad.
Well, I believe that word. That is why I said so it is better for them that is doing those things to just pipe low. But I just pipe low and maintain their lane, because this Biafra struggle, a lot of people have died.
Yes.
It has gotten to an extent. It has got to an extent that even our leader, when you come across his picture on the social media, you will shake. You will feel it like something big is leaving your body, So So the thing is that from what I'm saying, my own point of view is that everybody should just respect himself, you know. One, ndị Igbo say ahụ aka gị jegbu onye ọkụ mmadụ akakwana anụ gị jegbu nwa aka n'obodo.
Yes.
So in now, this thing that is happening, my brother, it pains a lot of people because I don't see the reason why mob you know, it doesn't really make sense. You know, let us sit together and think twice. And when you look at it now, this thing, they are all matured people, you know. So it's something that even a little child will do, and you caution the child, what you are doing, you know. If somebody who come across your program will know that yes, Samuel is doing a good job, like our leaders have said, which everybody who commented here today have equally said, you know. So I don't see the reason why if you attack someone and let's assume now someone is not there again to broadcast, are you going to broadcast for Biafra?
Yes.
The question is no. All this analysis here, most of us don't know about it. We can come across video 10 times, we don't really know what it's talking about. But when we come here and look at it, we'll see we'll see it from a different perspective entirely, you know. And there's no doubt about it. So anybody who is trying to chase you away from the struggle, should know that he himself cannot do the work. When our leader was around there before he was arrested, before he was kidnapped in Kenya, you know, there was never a time anybody came up to attack someone. Why is it now that he's no longer, he cannot communicate to us as he used to? You know, Kamado gave a attack. It doesn't really make sense to me because I'm one of your followers. I'm one of the followers of DOS and everybody who is in this Biafra struggle, you know. To an extent, most of your videos, I don't watch it at night. I watch it early morning by 4 o'clock when I'm going to work. You know, so
all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have spent almost 5 hours sitting here, so I think you're going to be the last person, and those who were not able to speak during these 5 hours of broadcast of my sit at home broadcast, please forgive and forget, and we are going to come back again later in late night. So be looking out for the late night exposition where we'll come with a different content. Okay, Aka Nwaba Biafra, you have 1 minute to talk. Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Go ahead. Oh yeah, go ahead. 1 minute. Unmute yourself. I can't hear you. You don't have your mic on. You don't have your mic on. I can't hear you. I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. I can't hear you. I see that you don't have your mic. You don't have your mic on. You don't have your mic on. So I'm sorry about that. Obona, you have been in. So in that place, can you go ahead? Just 1.5 minutes.
Thanks so much, my brother.
Right. Go ahead.
I don't have much to say, but only to recommend you on the good work you've been doing. I want to read a quotation in the Bible that says, Job 38 verses 12. He says something. Have you ever commanded the morning to appear and caused the dawn to rise in the east? Job 38 verses 12. Have you ever commanded the morning to appear and caused the dawn to rise in the east? That is a question to us all. And I thank God that you have stood firm on your word. And I've thanked God that you have stood firm to defend nnamdi Kanu. You are not just defending yourself or defending Biafra. You are defending the cause nnamdi Kanu believe in with some other people. I listen to nnamdi Kanu. I listen to Radio Biafra. I thank God that you have stopped this criticism about other people in your platform. This is a very big thing you have done to tell we who are coming to your platform not to do such. God will bless you for that. And it is to teach them, those people out there who are using their own platform to criticize you, what to do. You're a man of peace, and peace will follow you. There is something I want to touch. It's good we respect men of God, or whoever they are, either men of God or the traditional believers. Before our leader had a problem, you know, we relax so much, we lack prayer so much. There is a pastor in Nigeria who gave prophecy about this problem. Now, nobody's talking about it. But what we did was to, instead of we to pray about it, we started castigating that man. We started beating the pastor said it categorically as it happened. Let us not dive into the issue of they betrayed mass, they didn't betray the mass. But the warning came 2 years ago that he saw nnamdi Kanu bundled from abroad back to Nigeria in a disgrace. And it was arrested. A pastor, Apostle Johnson Suleiman said this thing last 2 years. But instead of we Biafrans, those that are ranting now online, that time to pray against it not to happen. God reveals to redeem, not for it to happen. It's to redeem us from it to happen. We didn't pray. We started fighting the word of God. Who knows, one or two people would have prayed, or those so-called prophets today who did not see, who are coming online to castigate you, who did not see this thing happening. Those that are calling themselves wearing red cap or whatever they wear, I don't know. They call themselves prophets. They are here to ignite more problem. But they didn't see this thing happening. A man saw it 2 years ago. They didn't go to their knees.
Somebody just said that the prophecy came from Ego Prophet. We don't know who said it, but we don't know which of
Not
the
Ego Prophet, Apostle Johnson Suleiman. I have the video. I will send you the video. You will watch it. 2 years ago. That the time Nnamdi appeared from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeared in Israel. After about how many weeks? He said that. He said you should be careful. That he saw him bundled with international. He said with international help. That's how you put it. With international help, bundled back to Nigeria. In shame. So that what I'm trying to say, why I pointed this out now is that look at you doing a good work. We all are in abroad here. I don't know how you, my brother, I'm throwing my cap on floor for you. I don't know how you are managing to do this. We don't have time here. I know how it is. I've spent years in abroad. I know how it is. I don't know how, you know, people in Nigeria, those that are in Turkey who are selling drugs only or doing rubbish there, who has never gone to work and come back to the cannot even have time to clean. If those that are criticizing you are working, are doing work, are working as we are civil servants in Europe or wherever they are, they will never come online and criticize you. Because then we know, is it the suffer? And look at you, no matter you are on your own personal working class, yes, but you still attend to people. It's work, whether it is private, whatever it is. My brother Simon, you are true Igbo son. You are true Igbo son. And I don't want you to defeat. There's a man that spoke through the wife channel today to you. He gave you a very powerful fatherly address. There's a man that spoke. Either J, the name started with J, or is it Juliet or Joe? But the husband took over.
Yes, Julia or something.
Yeah, please listen to that man's word. Silence is the best answer for a fool. No matter how they attack you, I'm begging. I'm begging this.
You know, I have been keeping silent. There are things that I will keep silent on, and there are things
yes,
that will...
keep on keeping silent, brother. We know the truth.
Once I hear the one that I should address, I will address it. And once all those ones that are flying here and there, I don't care about that. But once I hear the one that I will address it.
Yes, I would love you to keep. You are trying. You know, this thing you are doing is an impatient man cannot do this. Some people will quit for a long time. What after all, your family, everybody is living abroad there. What are you going to get? What is it? But you are fighting for those weak people in Nigeria, those weak people in that country who cannot fight for themselves. You are a voice to my old men in that. I don't know how old people in the village know about you. This is where it touches me. Old men in the village is talking about Simon and Epa, that it is nnamdi kanu spirit. My own father knows you. Sometimes there is a day you are making the day you brought the lawyer, what's the name of that? Louis? No, there's a lawyer you brought him about human rights. Yes, something white. Yeah. Do you know my father told me to my father was listening you from Europe here. He on his phone on call. I put my phone on the they got that. They are listening on you. So this is a very big something. Many people know you in the village. So, and don't disappoint them, as nnamdi kanu told you. That you said something last 2 nights about on your broadcast. You know, people that comes here does not pick your words. There's something you said that touched me. You said those people that are criticizing you, we are there when you had meeting with nnamdi kanu. Where we are there since this time nnamdi kanu was called, you are having meeting with them. Do they know what you have with nnamdi kanu? So it's a shame to them. And I thank God for people who have made comment today about 100 men Mazi was shouting for. Do you think nnamdi kanu does not know what is happening? He knows. I told one man I was on one man's platform. I asked him a question. This time they are criticizing Simon Ekpa. Do you think nnamdi kanu is stupid? He didn't give him a slot when he was out here, but from the prison he gave instruction that they should give this young man a slot. Do you think he doesn't know all of them? My sheep knows me, but the sheep of nnamdi kanu does not know him, except those true sheep. He's a good shepherd. He knows all his sheep, but all his sheep does not know him. And those that knows him, that is the one he mentioned. He said, without you today, who will be hearing about Biafra and IPOB? Is it this thing we are talking? This one talk go up, this one talk go come down. One asli keruku kotroyo kotrotu nguzo. Dan ne dia ba idela mpala malanya lazo ya ganya ni hulanya ya ba idaka ni presa ama lo di aka. Amanya Biafra o di aka. Nkwa anyi baga o ka do very very far. But with unity, we are getting there. I'm very, very grateful. Please, you see that here, Finland, Biko, Asakleyoku again. I went to school in their place. I went down my Agram school at Ascension Junior Seminary. He is from that side. I went there that area. I'm not in that area name. I'm Andalibo. I'm a Wanila Libo. I'm a Chotani Ledicha. Biko etiquette on again.
Thank you.
Leave him alone. Let him talk whatever he's talking. The truth, he cannot hide the truth. In Genesis, the Bible says that the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters, the deep, the surface of the waters. Then there's something Bible said again in that Genesis. He said that God called that light out of darkness. So inside darkness, there is light. Then it is by the word of God the light appear. And you are that light. This darkness that covered IPOB, the light has come out. Since they have refused to follow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's footsteps. And there is someone somewhere following that footsteps. What are they trying to tell? Do they think Biafrans are very, very dumb? See, there is a video you posted today on this platform. One man, I don't know whether he's a native doctor or a priest. You know, that man, when that man spoke, I didn't want to talk again. I didn't want to come in again to say anything. Because he spoke the mind of, my own mind. He just said it as it's supposed to be. Are you getting me right? But the thing is that people made people to talk. You have army that will speak for you. Nnamdi Kanu is proud. Let me tell you, he's hearing what is happening. The lawyers are telling him what is happening. He is hearing what is happening. And the great, I was watching a prophecy, somebody sent to me, a man was talking about how that nnamdi Kanu is going to be released, and they will send him back to where they pick him from. That everyone should watch out. And I believe it. He will be released, and this rubbish will stop. They will see it, and Biafra is coming soon through you, my brother. You will second, because they're not gonna run now. They're not gonna run too much. You have gone far. They are looking at you with a physical eye, but you have gone spiritual. I thank God for your life. Keep it up, please. The only thing you will make us more proud or more happy, your followers. If you are coming to his vision, show us, tell us, reveal, go deeper, bring out all these things the Fulanis does not want people to see and hear. Forget these riffraffs, them. This drug, these Igbo sellers that full of, people they are hearing people in abroad, they don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they are doing. All these merchants of women fooling everywhere, police are looking for.
The police are looking.
I'm going to Turkey. What are they doing in Turkey? Tell me. I've been there several times.
Anonymous.
That's what they're doing. Staying in a hotel, duping people. Do they want me to expose them? This is Europe. We travel everywhere. We know who is who. So please forget it. I would like you to forget them. Intellectuals are listening to you. Important people, governors are listening to you, but you don't know. Politicians are hearing you. I believe me. There's some guy say something. Is it the last caller? He said that if he find your back, was it find your back? Change today and support Biafra. Are we going to kill him? It was a very good question. So it's through these preachings, these expositions you are making that will touch the mind of these people. They all are listening. Somebody sent me a video about 30 minutes ago about one politician, Igbo politician. He was ranting like Nnamdi Kanu on AIT television. I saw this video, I was shocked. I said, so our politicians are coming up like this. So please, Simon, I don't have silver, I don't have gold. But what I have is my knees and the word of God, the word of prayer in me. I will keep on praying for you. I will keep on supporting you with prayers. And I believe God that have called you, that have given you this strength. And please mind your own security. I'm begging you. Are you hearing me? You said you made a mistake by saying that you're going to London. Where you're going, you should make it anonymous. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Europe, you know what? Many things are obtainable in Europe here. I'm begging you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you for your worldly, for your advice and wisdom and everything. And now we have to call it a day because I have to rest now. I'll be here for 5 hours, 5 good hours. Spirit of Biafra, I'm going to bring you in again next time when I come back online, please. So try to be there. I'm tired already. This is 5 hours and 13 minutes. So thank you very much for watching. Look, I'm batty on him. Yeah. All right. And we are going to play our women jingle. Where is it? Our women jingle. Let us have our women jingle. May God bless Biafra. God bless Oduduwa. God bless the Middle Belt. God bless Ambazonia. May God bless you. May God bless everybody. May God bless every one of you watching. Thank you, and see you later in the midnight. Later in the midnight today on Enter Biafra Channel 1.
It has always been all about the struggle in Nigeria. Always a struggle for this and a struggle for that. The most of all is the struggle for freedom. Biafra Women Worldwide is organizing a mega rally in London, UK on the 29th of September to 1st of October 2021. Comprising all the Biafra women from different countries and continents of the world. From America, from Australia, from Asia, from Europe, from Africa, Antarctica, and so on. All roads must lead to London, UK. Come one, come all. For there is no distance on earth that is comparable to walk the life of our children and husbands. And for this cause, we the Biafra women shall come together from different parts of the world to London, UK, and to march to 10 Downing Street and to Trafalgar Square, to BBC, to Foreign and Commonwealth Office, and more we shall continue to march, and then march to the World Warehouse and meet our demand for freedom and the immediate release of our most loving leader, nnamdi Kanu. We are the great women of Biafra. On our march the battle shall end, and Biafra shall be free. Courtesy, Biafra Women Mega Rally 2021 Committee. This information is reaching you from the table of the all-state media worldwide under the leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra, led by nnamdi Kanu.